what's up, everybody?
Hey, chat. Wanna hear a slur?
No.
Hey, chat to. I learned this new word, clanker.
Hi.
The random warforged in the crowd explodes.
How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. Once again,
verify
back
audio real quick.
in the land of Kestra. Thank you, Tukin.
We're good.
Alright. We're good? Alright, lovely.
Nice. Healthy dose of paranoia when it comes to audio.
Yeah, because the one session where we had no audio for 2 hours.
I mean, we had no audio for the Victor and Sarah fight.
Didn't
no, not for the that was a network outage.
No, there's also one time where they can hear everyone except for you.
Yeah, that one was funny.
Yeah, everybody but Salty session.
The muted salty session, yeah.
The y'all motherfuckers have no context session.
Party hallucinates for 4 hours session.
Turn off the VPN so I'm not
What's that for, Salty?
on the Wi-Fi. There you go, the Wi-Fi's back. Shut.
I wonder what that's for.
Totally, research
This
Yeah.
isn't implementing anything. So.
Totally not because my country just implemented the worst.
The one little Salty.
Hey, the US is trying to join.
Oh yeah, this is why I'm laughing. It's like the US are literally trying to put for a bell at the moment about actually putting in the same thing.
Protect
Sorry,
the kid.
what policy, Salty? What policy affects you currently?
I played the.
You're UK resident. You can't plead the fifth.
No, there is a right.
Salty's currently in violation of the UK's law, and he will be going to prison.
Yes.
It's not tied to the porn thing. It's tied to the D&D thing. D&D got banned.
D&D.
Oh yeah.
Jason has made those jokes so many times, and it just becomes so unfunny.
Damn. Well.
All right, so, you guys are currently milling around Beacon Point. It's quite early.
When is it now?
Well, we normally start a session in the mornings anyway.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Usually
Yeah,
morning.
at least one the session before it ends on ends at night.
So, if I remember, you guys went off. Hello, Rebecca. I don't think Rebecca would be here.
Not Bible.
Why wouldn't she go on the car with the rest of the group?
She wasn't.
She wasn't in the fight, and you guys did leave quite suddenly. But
No, she wasn't in the fight. That doesn't mean she's
probably
important.
going back to Devon's Nook in a minute.
I mean, yeah, either way works.
I know, Tukin, you had something you wanted to do in the morning.
I mean, it was technically between sessions, but.
Oh, between sessions is now.
No, yeah, in the morning. Yeah. Yeah, if anyone remembered where Marat was, which was sitting under Treven for hours, she is no longer there. She has fucked off somewhere.
So I'm assuming, just to double check, that message was to anything, not just the obvious.
It was functionally to everything. That
Oh,
everywhere that message could spread, it is to.
Okay.
This is like, yeah.
All right. So, what's the plan, everybody? What's everyone doing? Riggs just kind of locked themselves up in their little research room in the Glimmer and Koi. This is most of their stuff is back in Devon's Nook at the moment. Now they're just working with temporary stuff. What about you, Frogger? Have you finished molding?
Fulgrim has finished molding, but they probably have early in the morning. If anybody was probably Valder out for their jog, would have seen a Fulgrim rallying their paladins to head over to where the arena was.
Yeah, sounds about right. Something that would.
As they were rallying to head out to the, they actually probably would have got the cart unloaded early in the morning and attached cons to it.
You guys were heading straight to Streamberg.
Fulgrim, all of their paladins were in the party's own cart, which I'd say Fulgrim would have got petitioned He-Man to help them get the fucking thing out of the ship and have pissed off the Streambrook.
Alright.
They're going there to do some, I'd like to refer to it as high-intensity training.
Sounds good, sounds good.
Assuming they can actually get in. Like what? Fucking 10 of them?
Valdor and Denki, what are you up to? Anything you guys wanted to get done in Beacon Point before heading back?
To be honest, I don't know what we did last time. I'm drawing a blank here.
I don't know either, I'm also blank.
Yeah.
We did stealth.
Oh yeah,
and then we fought that corruptor.
Yeah, last time we fought the acolyte.
The acolyte.
I mean, what do you mean? I don't remember. Yeah, nothing happened. We didn't fight anything in the basement. In fact, did yesterday even happen?
Exactly. What was happening again?
You guys do have good memory of it. So
I'm just gaslighting.
It didn't phase from your mind.
Okay. Well, so Valor was basically just chilling for the most part, but he was mostly training as well and playing chess.
It's a lot of things for a morning.
I mean, he was jogging, or he was doing his training, normal stuff, and then chess is also part of his training. You know, it is training of the mind.
How early did you get up?
4 in the morning, which is actually quite realistic because that's what time I usually wake up.
Bro, you had 4 hours of sleep. We went to bed at midnight last session.
I woke up and then I played War Thunder again.
No, I don't like your character. I don't give a shit about you waking up at 4 in the morning and playing War Thunder IRL. I'm talking about your character.
Imagine.
We went to bed at like 1 in the morning. You've had like 3 hours of sleep, dude.
As a wood elf, I have that fucking thing where I can sleeping 3 hours or 4 hours is more than enough to be a long rest.
Huh.
That's called the trance.
Trance?
So
I thought you were American. I butchered that.
yeah, you did.
You have butchered the meme. Get hit by the cannon.
I eviscerated that meme.
Oh yeah, that was it.
Hey, what does that
Good
do?
God, I ruined that. Anyways.
Oh, brother.
This girl stinks. Alright. So, should I just flick you guys back to Beacon Point? I'm saying you,
Yeah, I
you
guess.
guys,
I don't believe anybody's doing anything, so...
No? Something about that.
Alright. A lot of you load up Jane's cart, jump back on, and head back over to Beacon Point. This time, not in so much of a hurry. Back over to Tavern's Nook.
Yeah, we just went to the same place that we were already at.
Alright, we're here.
Yeah, Moret was notably already at the safe house when you guys showed up. She didn't join you guys on the trip over.
Fair.
Did you just fucking walk all the way there?
Yeah, why not?
She got a head start.
As you get over to here, it's about mid-afternoon. Raz is not here. Rex is still quietly cooped up in their little corner.
It's the alternate.
Oh yeah, because their stuff's actually here at the safe house now, isn't it?
Like hissing like a
Alternate
grandma
universe
anytime
character Riz here.
Anytime anyone approaches.
It's like a cat.
It's fair. Because their equipment's back here, so... And they've now got a bunch of samples to sample with.
Okay. So, Rebecca, you saw the cart coming back, and you actually missed the party as they left. As you came back to the safe house, you literally had like a "everyone left me" moment. You're like holding the shopping bags and dropping.
Oh my god! Yeah, they would have gone shopping at the night market and just got like a bunch of pastries, I guess.
Oh fuck's sake!
Oh, I gotta eat all these by myself now. The party come back into to Rebecca unconscious on the floor, surrounded by pastry packets.
Moret, you feel a strange tingling in your hand. And you, for a second, felt a strange sensation. Have you make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Damn, that was a fast response. I was saving throw.
5. You felt presence for a second. You felt the sensation of someone watching you. Presence now fades as you resisted the scrying spell.
Oh. Oh, yeah. I was about to say, wait, why would I even know about the bay? I forgot when you pass the scrying check, it does. You know that it's you know that it was gonna.
Well, sometimes you do. They weren't trying to exactly hide this one.
Oh, they were just trying to look at me.
You then hear a voice in the back of your mind. Very well. I shall be there shortly. I'll be there come the night. Keep an eye out for a wagon. I shall be bringing a friend. Quite the expert in these sorts of things.
Does his voice sound familiar at all, or is it just...
Never heard the man.
I'll go figure the scrying spell failed. Just for the rest of the party, Moret certainly, rather than her very grace to state that she was earlier, she seems just her normal self now.
Alright. So, as far as I'm aware, you guys have 2 potential jobs you can do tonight. Or you know what? You could potentially do both of them in one night if you guys are feeling particularly adventurous. Of course, one of them's more of an evening to night job. As you never know where the patriarch's going to get wandering.
So now that you lot are all back, are we thinking we go trail that motherfucker? Especially since Denki's actually here. And, you know, they kind of blend in at night a whole lot better than the rest of us.
Excuse you?
Yeah, I'll be for real.
Glitchy's here!
No, I'm talking to Jormungandr.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll be for real. I may be small, but I don't exactly blend in very well. Gold doesn't tend to blend in too well with the black.
I mean, you can always stand on back and be Overwatch, and when things go south, you can always jump in and make sure everything goes boom.
I always use Rebecca's blackface. I mean, that's not what we're supposed to call it, but
Yes, I can.
Fucking wild.
I can
that
just
was
dunk him
functionally
in the
what it
makeup
was.
box.
Just dunk him in some black paint. Oh,
Oh, yeah,
we're out.
dunk for
I
Dragon
was about doing
Ball.
my Moret voice.
So, Glitchy, looks like you might have been given the lead to handle this.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Oh yes.
Ooh, I got a trick that can help too.
So, Glitchy, your goal is to stalk a man. Your target is the patriarch of the Kalahassia family, Omar Kalahassia. How best do you guys want to go about stalking him? Discuss. In fact, you all had the day to plan, as well as any plan you guys have for sneaking into the warehouse.
So, where do we know where he is currently?
Rebecca, you would. And you did kind of loosely keep an eye out. He has since returned to the Kalahassia estate and has been there.
I mean, he's just at home right now. He hasn't really done anything since Yomander and Denki said they met with Snake in the warehouse.
All right. Well, we can probably go there soon. So I have my idea is maybe Denki goes in front, goes to closely follow them. Yeah, exactly. Closely follow them, and then I'm gonna be Overwatch as always.
I mean, I was thinking that I could just summon some sprites. Have them tag along.
Also possible.
Didn't that not work last time?
What do you mean last time?
Oh, right, it wasn't you, was it? Murad had someone tail someone of the windswept end, but I got stuck there.
Well, that's...
No, wait, yeah. I was mostly just watching him. I didn't have him... I didn't tell him to go in. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because that was just for... Anyways, well, I assume he's going to be outdoors, so... Have them be
That's a good assumption.
general watching while Denki does the... Like, if Denki were to get caught, I mean...
That is true.
I don't know how long the tailing's going to take, though, because I can only have them up for an hour
Oh yeah,
before I have
that's
to
not long.
recast the spell.
That's not super long. That's not terribly long, so duration-wise could have a problem.
Dang, that really is.
Denki. Sorry, overlay Glitchy. If you have a look through Denki's kit, you do have quite a few useful abilities that could be pretty handy when tailing someone.
Yeah, because Leaf could always be somebody else, but I still have to not look like I'm tailing someone. Which is easier to do when they don't know you're there to begin with, which Denki is kind of the master of.
Oh yeah, especially with their stacked deception skills. The plus 11 is pretty high. Glitchy, you here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just
Sorry,
want really quiet.
I'm not very well at the moment, so my brain's kind of...
Oh no!
I forgot to say that at the beginning.
Yeah, I
tried
can
to
hear it
save
now.
this for you.
I know, but my brain's kind of fogged right now.
No worries, you can still get some of the actual sneaky part stuff done.
Yeah.
I know that's the bit you were excited for.
Yeah.
Alright. Probably best to leave the planning to some of the others, but remember Denki's skill set.
Mm.
Being a
I
sneaky
could turn
bastard.
into a bird. Let me check this, because I actually have bat in my...
Oh yeah, I
They
forgot
good
I
at
had a
hearing things?
bat.
They are good at hearing things. But are they better at hearing things than a big-ass owl? Which would totally be stealthy and definitely not at all be blatant tailing if a giant sentient owl was following you.
What the fuck is up with this owl?
Because like giant eagles and giant owls, like people know that they're intelligent, so it's not exactly sneaky to have a giant owl following somebody. That depends.
Why not just a normal owl?
It's because I think the giant owls have better. Hang on, making me sight.
They're actually quite similar. I think the difference is the...
It's +3 versus plus... What was it? I forget what giant owl is. There it is. +3 versus +5.
Not terribly different then. Alright.
If we're following... Are we following at night, or are we following... Or are we tailing broad daylight?
It's up to you whenever you want to start this. A good idea would be to keep an eye out for when he leaves the house.
I guess I could summon sprites and have them watch the house. And just...
That only lasts an hour.
They only last an hour, but like... Oh, that's right.
That is an hour where you're keeping an eye out.
Yeah, it's an hour where we have 8 tiny invisible things keeping an eye on the place.
I mean, I was like near their estate last night just working out anyway, and when I've been in Heaven's Nook before, just tend to work out in that forested area near their estate. I think at this point, seeing me there's a regular sight, I could just go back and do that again. They're not going to question it.
That's the exact moment they choose to question them.
Oh, you also have the benefit that they don't know you're looking for the Patriarch.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We completely... Beyond the guy in the basement, we completely... They didn't even know we were in the house, or the cat. But they just assumed that was a cat that broke in, somehow.
I mean, how would they know it was someone masquerading as a cat?
Oh, that's what I'm saying. They didn't know.
Exactly. How would they know? It's easy. So
How would they know?
I was gonna say. I mean, wait. How much money does the Tallahassee family have?
Yes.
Ballpark estimate.
I mean, you have their ledger.
Oh yeah, they have like an
a record of
unholy
their
amount
ledger.
of money.
They're
So
one of the 4 main noble families.
they might have known, actually. To our knowledge, they didn't alert. But I didn't think to do any Arcana checks inside to see if anything flagged on, like, shape changes being in there.
I mean, if they
There's a wild shape among
knew,
us.
they didn't.
Exactly.
That's still one of my favorite parts of the D&D film.
There is a wild shape among us.
Salty, you're gonna be disappointed in me. I still haven't watched it.
I have it on YouTube. You can just watch it at one point.
Who needs YouTube to watch things?
No, as in I have the actual. I actually have bought the film.
Use the buy thing. No, I'm not going to talk about that on YouTube during a live stream.
It was at a point where you couldn't actually stream it. It was still relatively new.
But yeah, we I guess. Okay, so I am gonna summon. So what I'm gonna do is I am gonna summon sprites, but because Leith is at the point with druid levels that they can maintain a wild shape indefinitely, functionally, because you're able to short rest while in wild shape. I could just chill outside in like a tree as a raven or whatever, and wait until the guy leaves and... No, wait. That doesn't work. It's because...
Having some problems already?
I mean, conceptually it works, but the issue is contacting the party while not losing track of what's-his-face. So really the best idea would be to have Denki and Valdor trapped for the stalking. But not in the direct... And not in a place that would look suspicious for two people to be waiting around. Because we are kind of... At least, assuming Tallahassee doesn't actually have ties to the Okara, we aren't actually, like, a known element by them yet.
The only, like, main one is probably Fulgrim.
And that's because Fulgrim has made themselves known to everyone.
So we aren't like a big flashing neon sign for us to be standing around in Tevin's Nook. Or not. Is this Tevin's Nook?
What's
in Tevin's Nook?
Fulgrim's the only one who
What's the,
actively declared war on them. But you guys did kind of stop them. They are aware of you guys because of Hikaru.
But I mostly meant like the Tallahassee family specifically doesn't have...
Yeah.
Unless they are tied to the Okara clan, they don't have reason to be looking out for us yet. So...
I will say one thing, Rebecca. I did notice there were a good bit more guards around the Tallahassee estate.
That's not good.
We're certainly not getting back in there, regardless.
No, I could certainly get back in.
But you do also see...
I said we, not you.
You did also see one other thing. You're putting up exterior decorations, really prettying up the outside of the house. Doing a lot more maintenance in the gardens.
What day is it today, Salty? You haven't pressed today, so that's a good voice check.
Is there a festival coming up that we don't know about?
Not that you're aware of. You don't see any
29.
other. You don't see any other parts of the. When did I do? I don't think I did a day change yesterday.
Kestra, Beacon Point, Tavern Nook. No, that's not it. Items, custom stuff, test stuff.
I didn't. Okay, so it's the 30th.
We don't.
It's currently April. Or the April equivalent.
It's 2 months
It's almost
since
March
the
equivalent.
30th of Hammer.
But the April.
It's been 2 months since the Tears of Elskire incident.
Oh.
The more I think about how fast our parties progress, the more insane it gets. Like,
But
we
wait,
really...
didn't we take a month off?
Yes.
Yeah, mind you, basically the entire campaign on Farscaran only took like a month and a half.
Oh no, so 3 months.
No, I was going to say,
But,
fucking hell.
Hammer, Aluriak, Chess, Tarsak.
Yeah, it's almost...
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
So we're at the 30th of April currently, basically.
Well, I went to check our handouts, and we didn't have a handout for what I was looking for, and I didn't note it in my own notes, as I was not noting much down last session, when I
What were you
probably should have
looking
been. The birthdays that we saw on those
I did.
pictures.
Yeah, I marked them down.
Yeah, Toucan, are we nearing the birthday of anybody in the estate?
We didn't have specific dates.
You did.
We had
Shit.
years. We did? I don't remember you
know
giving
if
us
you made
specific
note of
dates.
them,
I
but
don't
I
mark
did
them
give
down.
you. I did give you. No, I didn't give you fall dates. I just gave you years.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, because I have years down. I don't have dates down.
But
Okay.
no,
Oh, no, I
it
didn't.
doesn't
mark
look.
birthdays down.
Though, you did notice one other thing. Is it looks like they were clearing out space.
Hmm.
Maybe they have somebody important coming over from, because they are a noble family. Maybe they got somebody from the capital coming. Maybe.
Maybe.
The best part really is just watching the house and having people nearby. There is a bush here by the estate.
You just sitting as a squirrel and chewing things.
Oh no, I was gonna say Denki and Valor can just chill in a bush.
Ah, yeah, in broad daylight.
Well, I don't know if we're doing this
You
in
don't-
the day, then yeah, but
You don't know how good he is with. You don't know how good Valder is at chilling in the daylight, on the bush, especially in the bush. Ugh.
You know what? Salty, there's a simple solution. These are shops, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Rebecca's just going shopping.
Good idea.
yeah,
They'll just
No,
be
yeah,
in the
right.
area. They're just going shopping.
yeah, and
Are these open
Right,
during,
well-
like, the evening?
Yeah.
I don't know how... Like, I know there's the night market, but I don't know if those open at that time.
Yes. They're
Okay.
open. They tend to open later.
Okay, so Rebecca's just going to look and just go, well, you know what? I'm going to work out in the forest if he leaves in the day, and then towards the evening, I'm just going to go shopping. So I'll be in the area. I shouldn't miss it. They're just going to leave.
that works. Marat, I guess, is just gonna be a bird for a while and just chill,
All right.
do bird things,
Denki and Valdor, where do you two go?
and she'll just be like, she'll be sitting on the estate, literally just on the roof watching things.
Lurchy and Wolf, where are Denki and Valdor going?
Where's the estate again? In the map. That one. All right. He'll be on. Valder will be on the clock tower.
Just straight up in the clock tower. Oh, that'd be interesting. Valdor's taking to the roof while Denki's sticking to the ground.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Valder has kind of set himself up as an Overwatch type character, even in combat and stuff.
I'm Batman.
All right. So, how
Denki,
long
there
do
appears
you
to be a pretty
guys
nice
wait
bush here.
for? What time?
Um,
At the moment, it's about 3.
whenever he leaves, really.
All right.
That's kind of what we're waiting on. That's what the whole setup was, just to be able to watch for as long as possible until we catch him leaving. And then when he leaves, that's when we follow him.
Let us whip out the Sneakington.
I mean, does anyone have?
Salty, don't whip it out, we're streaming!
Does it? Does anyone else have a what's it called sending stone? I know we only have one sending stone. I think.
The only
really
stone we currently have is the one that leads to the ship again, that is
We
left
really-
with bricks.
We really ought to get a set for the party for these types of situations.
Yeah, I was thinking exactly like that.
Denki,
after this, we definitely do. Anyways.
Yes.
you're hiding in. I'm guessing you're hiding in this big bush over here.
Oh yeah, I need to.
Turns out Denki isn't even hiding in there. Denki's just so small that you can't see
So
that they're
I'm
in there.
going to put Omar on the map. because it makes it looks funnier.
Yeah.
So I don't have
But
a bird wild
what's-
shape,
what's
so
the
I'm just
bird?
gonna make myself a bat.
What's the current time, by the way? Is it morning?
So you started at 6. Right. You guys wait till around 6 o'clock.
PM,
On the
alright.
dot, Omar leaves his house, accompanied by a collection of guards. One of which, Denki, you recognize. You recognize quite a few of them, but the one that kind of stands out is kind of an older man, graying hair, very tall, quite muscly, with a large axe on his back. Maybe looking a lot more intimidating than the rest of the lot. He's clad in a set of half plate. He seems to be heading the guards. And you see him talk to his guards as they begin making their way out. So, we are afoot. So, as everyone's in place, can I have everybody that is trying to be stealthy make me some stealth checks?
Question before that. What is the weather looking like?
It's clear.
Is it currently dark outside?
It's
Getting darker.
getting darker. You're kind of cusping sunset now.
Alright.
It's early spring, so
Alrighty.
I know there's actual
Alright.
names in D&D. I have on. I would just say for simplicity, early spring.
But actually, no, yeah, it would be early spring. Mid spring? It would be mid spring.
It's spring. Okay. I currently have studded leather, no longer half plate. And then I have
Yeah.
a cloak.
Uh,
And
everybody who's trying to be stealthy, can I have stealth checks, please?
I'm not. I'm shopping.
Yeah, you're shopping.
Just actually
Yeah,
shopping.
bird.
That would probably be. Yeah, there you go. Boy. Whoosh.
no.
Deki,
Literally a ghost.
you disappear from the campaign. You're gone.
You actually, yeah, you removed yourself from the campaign. That's how stealthy you are.
You have fallen into the plane of stealth.
He is so stealthy that they fall into the void and vanish
It's
from
where
memory.
all the lost rogues go.
Salty, to be convincing, what's this store selling?
Well, now selling cakes and pastries.
Okay, yeah, she's buying a few of them. About a few.
This is actually one of the store you were at when the party left.
Oh, cool. In that case, she's just come back for more. She's actually just straight up chatting up the cake, the business guy. Like, you got any more of those?
He's a very rotund man, looking very happy that you're.
Right. Yeah, in that case, now she's just legitimately buying more whatever the fuck she got last night. Salty, what am I buying? Mr. DM, what did I buy last night that was so delicious I had to come back here?
You got a large number of these delicious filled buns.
Ooh,
Some with
they're like
red,
cream
some
filled
with
or
red,
jam
some
filled?
with red bean. Others with kind of like a more slick egg custard. Actually, just to quickly catch you up, this is the head of the family that you guys were told to investigate. You found when the party went into their estate that they actually had a sweatshop in their basement. Does that answer your question, Glitchy?
Yes.
And you're essentially just looking to see if they have what other wrongdoings they're committing.
Okay. I was about to say, I never actually got told why we're stalking this man.
Because he's fat.
He is a
We're
big
trying
lad.
we're gonna harass them internet. We're gonna harass them on the internet. after
Okay,
this.
so
Yes. Okay. What are we saying? Two silver pieces
Feel
per
free
man?
to, yes. Feel free to follow along if you're moving.
Okay, cool. I immediately became interested in the shopping.
Confused shopkeeper noises as why his roof is now shaking.
And Rebecca's actually. So what's this store over here, Salty?
It seems to be selling plates and cups, and kind of various different kinds of fine china.
Rebecca's not going to buy anything from there. She's going to move straight on to the next store.
Can I get some perception checks?
Sure.
As you see him making his way over, and he begins talking to Patari, who was the fire genasi that Raz was talking to. He seems to own the place.
It's rare when Rebecca outrules everyone on a perception check.
She's actually proficient in it, believe it or not.
That's
Alright, so
that's not shocking. It actually checks out.
kind of listening in, you get you overhear that Omar is asking Patari about a shipment of shipping crates. About a batch of shipping crates that need to be delivered to the warehouse. Patari responds that they're still working on it, and they're looking on getting another batch of logs in the morning. Omar seems quite impatient. The two of them continue chatting until 6:30, where he leaves.
Okay. And just again, for the sake of being convincing, what am I buying from here, Salty? While I was listening to that? So I have to keep buying things to be convincing.
That just seems to be like fish.
Fish?
Fish.
Raw fish?
Yes.
Question: is there a hay here?
There is hay there.
Whoosh. Oh.
Where were you thinking of landing?
Over here. When I was there.
No, there was
Like,
not.
I
It
was
was just
there,
straight dirt.
I was about to say, Valdor absolutely is not about to an Assassin's Creed jump.
You don't know that?
Like, you do know that would kill you, right? The
Right.
hay isn't gonna break your fall.
Actually, it has been misbusted to be true.
I swear somebody tested it and ended up being false, I guess.
All
It is
see Omar walk over to the edge and seem to sit down next to a fisherman. That's kind of just sat fishing on the side. And Omar seems to pull a bottle out of a bag that he has on him. And two small circular sake cups. And the two just seem to drink on the side of the river for a while.
Alright.
Salty, does our safe house have windows?
Yes, but they're boarded up.
Okay.
Salty, are any of the fish strung up or in like a barrel or whatever?
There are a couple of them in a basket, just next to him.
Matt's gonna try to do a flyby and steal a fish.
Make me a sleight of hand check. Or a dexterity check with the bat.
Claw.
Make me a gua check.
And I just need to verify real quick that that Raven's
Give me-
dex
give
is
me
the
a
same as
sleight
bats.
of
I'm
claw.
assuming it is.
Salty,
plus
how
two
much would
versus
2 fish
Ravens.
cost?
Plus two. Okay,
yeah.
that's the exact same.
I'd say about 4 copper each, because they're decently
4
sized
copper
fish.
each? Okay, they're gonna hand over a whole silver, the rest is just like a little tip. Just so it's more convincing, they're going over and feeding the fish to Croaky.
They seem to just be standard carp.
Okay, well Croaky has been fed 2 carp, Salty.
Alright, so... Okay. Before anyone who gets out on me about fish, carp being freshwater fish, yes they are. This particular stretch, the stretch that actually separates the 2 islands, it may be salt water, but it's not as intense.
Oh, it's brackish water then.
Yeah, it's
They're probably
brackish water,
brackish
so you
water
can
carp.
get freshwater fish. They're just not as common.
Carp!
Yeah, no,
Carp! Carp!
There are brackish water carp.
And that is what we have.
Carp! Sorry, thought of magic carp.
Does anyone particularly listen to the conversation, or is it? Are you just?
Yeah, they'll listen as they're playing with Croaky. Again, Rebecca's not rolling stealth because they're not trying to be not seen. They're just going about their daily shit.
To listen, make me a perception check.
9.
I was
So
gonna
I'll
say that's
keep-
kind
I'll
of what
keep having
the
these
flyby are.
I'll keep having these events occur while you're listening. Oh, natural 20.
Another.
That's kind of what the flyby fish steal is supposed to help with.
All right, you successfully managed to grab a fish. They're kind of too enamored.
Bet.
The conversation is pleasant. In fact, very pleasant. The 2 of them seem to be quite close friends. You did catch a name. The fisherman's name is Laneki. But they just seem to be talking about current events in the town. Do briefly talk about a boat that pulled into the capital. And then apparently there's a big hubbub about it. They don't particularly mention what exactly the ship is. They just seem to mention to say it is the ship.
Not ominous at all.
But Omar seems particularly excited by its arrival. But Galachi, you can also tell this excitement is also racked with nerves. Oh, he's trying to hide it in front of his friend.
I'm typing these things into chat for the group.
I'm taking.
Oh, what was the fisherman's name, by the way? That you said? Laneki or you're typing it. Thank you.
Okay. Rebecca, he's actually heading in your direction.
That's cool. Rebecca's just chilling with Croaky.
Right past. Right, he actually does stop here and look over and goes, what?
Hello?
I have never
Yeah.
seen a goose quite like that before.
Yeah, there's something. Believe it or not, they understand giant.
Really now?
Yeah, I don't know how, but they don't seem to understand me now. But when I talk in giant, they seem to perk up a bit. So I went and got them some carp earlier. Pretty cool goose.
Fascinating creature. Fascinating creature. Anyway, must be going. At least.
Rebecca just waves, goes back to like chilling with Croaky.
Cameraman, check.
Ooh.
Salty.
Yep.
cameraman check.
I've done it. I've got it. Cameraman's off
Okay.
my other screen.
Okay. Stream is still a bit.
After Omar's like toddled off as Valdor hops through, I wonder if Rebecca just waves at Valdor before slowly getting up and following.
So he begins to make his way to a house at the far south of town. When he gets there, he knocks on the door. Before quickly being let in. Thank you, you're at the right angle. Can I get a perception check from you? You do not catch who's in there.
Also that stealth is because Rebecca's actually sneaking now because they've got no more reason to be following him. They have no more legitimate reason to be happening in the same direction as him.
Alright. So...
Would it be the right thing to give Glitchy advantage? I don't really know how I give advantage on this.
It was very brief.
Okay. Didn't know if he'd let them roll again.
Stays in there for 15 minutes and then leaves. He stops for a second, to which one of his guards hands him a pipe, which he lights up and continues smoking as he's walking.
Which way?
Your direction.
My direction, eh?
He does not spot you. Neither do his guards.
Oh, okay.
He's on the roof now.
Danky, as you go past, Rebecca is sweating buckets from behind a tree. They just kind of rolled around the tree. Rebecca has gotten lost.
Dang, Omar is hauling ass around town.
They are heading back to the stall over here. They're lost, they're just hoping they'll catch him on the way back.
He's not exactly moving particularly quickly.
Oh,
He did cut for a back alley.
just time lapse.
Yeah. I imagine you guys are keeping up with them.
Well, Valdor is just every time he goes to a corner or if the roof is close enough, he'll jump from roof to roof.
Everybody make me a
Otherwise, he will
perception
go.
check.
Perception.
Just trying to keep up and watch. So at least one person is guaranteed to have an eye on him.
You can always have watch on him because you're flying. You're actually flying.
Yeah, that's what I know.
Yeah. Perception.
So, you see that he has gone to go meet. He has approached the southern border tower and seems to be talking with a man who stood off to the side of it.
Mhm.
Seems to be rather well dressed.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to tell race. The hat is tucked down. Wolf. Valdor is able to catch the conversation.
Uh-huh.
The word seems to carry better on the wind. So you were able to make out a couple words in the conversation. They seem to have a discussion about a delivery.
Oh, okay.
The man makes a comment asking for when the next delivery of fineware will come into play. Omar states that it will be sent downstream. So, of the fineware. And
Fineware
Omar
will be
responds, it will be sent downstream. Two of them
Okay.
then shake hands, and the well-dressed man heads off over the bridge while Omar leaves in the opposite direction.
Stream. All right. I'm just gonna write it on DJ's chat because I don't want to write that
Yeah.
down because he's
I'm gonna copy what I wrote down and chat into our DMs as well. Wolf.
All right.
Yeah, I've also been taking somewhat good notes.
I wasn't typing that bit. I wasn't there, so I wasn't doing it.
That briefly jumps on Bowdler's head and then flies off. We really aren't getting any indication from this that he is a car associated. Because we've just kind of gotten confirmation stuff we already knew. Like he's doing like an under the table counterfeiting. Or not counterfeiting, under the table bootlegging operation.
While we're doing this, can I do a perception check to see if, or an insight check to see if he thinks he's being followed or not?
Go ahead.
Actually, can I?
Insight check. There's the insight.
After Rebecca sees he was going that way, Rebecca's just going into the pub.
For his guards' heads are on a swivel. They're constantly on the lookout for something. You can
But does
see
it look like...
the guy with the axe looks restless. You can tell he's itching for a fight. But eyes are more focused on keeping an eye on Omar.
Okay.
Starting to get a feeling that he is not a guard captain. So he's not like a captain of his guard. He might be something else.
Gotcha.
Less like a guard captain and more like an adventurer kept on retainer.
So, he makes his way into the windswept main inn, which he just simply heads and seems to be joining in. And as you go in, you notice the bar is packed. It's filled with people, and it's hard to keep track of him because he keeps moving between people. It seems he knows quite a few people, and he's just enjoying quite a few drinks. And he stays there for a good hour.
Quite sociable, this guy. I mean, I can't see anything that's happening inside.
Would Rebecca have been able to catch an air of anything that was being said?
Not particularly. Though you do catch a couple of them asking you hear a couple of them talking about going down. They seem to mention that reference quite a lot. Or going down or heading down. To which a number of them agree. And you see Omar leaving with a group of very, very well-dressed men and women. Very kind of attire similar to that of himself. There are essentially some of the more well-dressed of the group.
Small question. Are they all wearing their hats?
They're not.
Okay.
There are some of them wearing hats, yes.
It'd be really funny if during this we accidentally identified a completely different organized crime syndicate that wears hats.
Would be funny.
So the group make their way this way, same way that you encountered them before.
I wish I had a grappling hook.
I mean that is a prosthesis you can get.
Okay, we're cutting off Valdor's arm.
I just realized how smart it was to pick a black species of bird to be stalking somebody when it's starting to get darker.
You see him stop. Him and his guards stop outside of this house. And you see as he knocks on the door,
Denki.
Denki, make me a perception check.
Sorry, me or Denki.
There's Denki.
Uh,
You notice, through your keen eye for stuff like this, there's a specific pattern to his knock. It's a series of 2 knocks in a pattern. So knock, 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 knock. After a few seconds, the door swings open. And you can see Marat, can I also have a perception check?
Alright. Perception. Yes.
Okay. You see that he is greeted initially by a black furred tabaxi in a sleek black suit. But faintly you can see there's someone also stood behind him. Do you want to try and move a little bit closer? This might be the only opportunity to catch this person.
Can I
You
also
see
do
the
a
door,
perception check?
the people are beginning to enter.
Yeah, Murat's gonna step up to the very edge of the roof and lean way down.
Glitchy, you're able to also step out a little bit more if you want, but it will require an additional stealth check. Same with you, Murat.
I've never actually made a stealth roll during this because it's all just been flying. Oh.
So,
Trying to think of a way to do this without having to roll for it.
Glitchy, do you want to
moving
try
it
and
almost.
look a bit closer?
Perhaps.
Can I get
I'm
an
gonna
additional stealth roll?
Before that, seeing it, the moment I see Denki thinking of going forward, I'm gonna cast a spell, Guidance.
You have to
On
touch
Denki.
Denki for that. You were on the roof.
I quickly go down. I
You
quickly
just
go
like
down.
you quickly go down.
Psst,
Alright.
Denki, come here. No, I don't go down. I lean out of the
Kind of
the
like
roof
hang
and
off
then,
the roof.
Hey, Denki, hand, come here. And then I just give I slap
The high
slap one
five
of
of
the horns.
guidance. Alright,
I slap
Denki,
the
you
horn.
have a plus 1d4 to your next roll.
This is when a natural one.
Roll me a stealth check.
The stealth.
22, and then roll me a 1d4. Or you can use it for the perception check you're about to make.
I mean, it's 1 minute. Guidance is 1 minute concentration.
Isn't guidance for the next roll you make?
Nope,
No.
it's just concentration 1 minute.
Alright,
Yeah,
roll me
that's
roll me a 1d4 and it will add to both. And then roll me a perception check.
No, it's only one ability check.
Oh, there's one ability
No.
check.
Wait, is it?
Yeah, only paying it.
Can you add the 2 to the perception?
Sure. Roll me a perception check.
Oh,
The spell then ends. Oh.
I'm feeling nice. I gave you DM inspiration the other day. Do you want to use it?
Heck is that?
you gave me DM inspiration.
It was in one of the last sessions you were in.
Maybe.
You never got to use it because you were not there for the last session. So if you want to use it to re-roll it, you're welcome to.
Maybe.
Go for it.
I want to hear the sketchy things.
Yeah, that one
Sketchy
point literally
things.
can't get worse.
27. So 25. So with plus 2, it'd be 27. Alright, thank you.
He's doing
That's
that.
proven.
As you kind of squeeze in, you see Snake is also in the room with these people. He was the person stood just out of sight. He has a
I wonder
very
if that is not-
stern, very intense look as Omar makes his way in. He seems to be quite buddy-buddy with the Blackfoot tabaxi.
Hmm.
They make pleasantries, kind of each give a handshake as they make their way in. And you can faintly see a large table with various alcohol on it. But you can also see a large hatch at the very back of the room. That's what you see before the doors close.
So we
You also then hear the door lock.
logically we need to follow this man in here, but we've we don't have proof of it yet, but we know he is Akari because we know that they have an illegal gambling den in Tavern's Nook. So
Okay.
because I don't.
So go ahead. Go ahead, Dugan.
I was gonna say because I don't know if they, because based on the fact that there was a specific knock, clearly that means the people on the inside aren't gonna know everyone that's coming through, because that knock is the signal that they're supposed to let the person in. I think. So if a random person shows up that knows the knock, you'd think, let the person in.
About that, isn't there another group that does special knocks? That Snake is also Snake is also a part of.
I have no idea.
The whatchamacallit? The other criminal organization.
Oh, you're talking about
I forgot the name.
the Numerian.
The
Numerian.
Yeah.
I mean, the knock thing is just kind of general.
True. That's true.
Okay, so cannot find shapeshift and select a token. It's because I keep doing stupid name bets. Alright, so drop wild shape. I need did Murat pick
On
up
the
that?
roof?
Oh yeah, standing on the roof. Actually, no, not standing on the roof. That's a smart idea. Murat will have flown off, and I need a new face.
how long
Because
do
we
you,
only have one
guys,
change.
do you guys continue to wait for him in there, or do you skedaddle?
I was gonna try to go in.
Go ahead.
Uh,
You can try.
Rebecca's just going to be working out in her normal spot, just out here by this tree. The one that's like slightly separated from the forest.
So at least,
Valdor, what's Dinky doing, by the way? What will Dinky do after that? Because she's the one that saw the snake. Will she just stay back? Because if she is, I'm just gonna be chatting with Dinky outside again about what
Yeah.
transpired.
so Leith is going to turn into a tiefling that looks vaguely like Morith, so I will just be. It looks vaguely like Morith if you squint a little.
Okay.
And tiefling. Yes, no, I'll just do Morith. And just
Say it's more
Walks.
because of the kind of tint.
well, I was gonna do it Teethless, but I decided that was stupid.
Leafling.
So Leithling.
Denki, do you feed back to the group about the fact that snakes in there?
You're the one that knows.
Trying to think, would that be a bad idea or not? Because I'm shocked about it. I'm like, you can see that I'm kind of not right in what I saw.
Dinky, what you saw? What's happening?
This marks the second time you've seen Snake involved in something shady here. The first time is you and Jormungandr saw him in the warehouse.
Oh yeah. I definitely forgot about that.
I'll say
But you know,
briefly.
you weren't here. It was something Denki did separately
okay.
while the party were essentially doing the estate.
Did we tell them or no?
Yes.
Jormungandr did, yeah.
I would say.
Go on.
Alright, that's.
There was mostly alcohol and it's a weird hatch at the back. I couldn't really see much. And snake.
Alright. I know Carly and Car have a gambling down here. So I'm assuming this is it. Well, on that note, I propose I'll be back. Hopefully. And Leaf just walks off and
Into the den of debauchery.
casually
Or
walks
what-
up to the door.
At least what
and-
you think is the den of debauchery.
I'm assuming it is, but I have no proof of that yet, and does the knock.
Okay. After a bit, the door opens and you're greeted by the sleek dark-fed tabaxi. Can I help you?
I don't know, can you? Did Omar say anything specific when he walked up?
Not that you think of. There's two of them seem to know each other.
Crap.
Who are you here to see?
Hang on, I gotta think of all the people I know that are associated with the Okar. I don't know if I should have thought this through more.
Hello? Cat got your tongue?
Wait, is this a tabaxi that just said that?
Yep.
Rebecca's left. They've seen Morph knock on the door and they've left.
Is
Oh, Torith.
Is there any indication that this guy's associated with Yokar? Is there any?
Make a perception check.
Okay, because I don't want to ask for somebody
that's your
by name.
investigation, actually.
Alright. Alright. Don't fuck me in this.
20. Plain, sleek black suit. Very much looking designer. Definitely expensive.
You could almost say it looks like fine wear, Salty.
Potentially. Though you don't see any visible insignias. A lot of the Okara do wear insignias. Possibly a silent partner? You're not sure. You do kind of get an odd vibe about the guy.
What kind of vibe?
Just
off.
kind of sketchy vibe.
Yeah, he's in a secret. Then, screw it. I don't know that much about the Okara clan now that I'm thinking about it. I'm assuming normal people would know who Tatsuo is. Like, they're normal members, but they wouldn't know. Like, who he is.
Okay.
There's also Hikaru, who's lower down.
Hikaru's
In jail, but how would you know that? Maybe, I don't know.
I'm assuming message got out.
Maybe.
Just kind of
You
leads.
see the door slowly about to close.
Just kind of leads into Tatsuo, man.
He kind of just looks at you, squints. This is just my house.
Yeah.
Why would a criminal like Tatsuo Okara be in my home?
Why would you know? Tatsuo isn't exactly well known, is he?
He is a pretty well known criminal.
Shit.
Or at least well known to
Same
this
reason.
guy.
Same reason Omar Kalahasio is, I presume.
Makalahasia. Why would a noble be in my home?
You never know.
I have information that I feel like might be appreciated.
And I'm not in the market for it. Now I am going to sleep. Door shuts.
Fuck. Well, I screwed that up. Screwed that one up big time.
What?
They might be screwed out, Lord.
Well, you hear the sound of the Tabaxi making his way back into his house.
So. Do the Moonlight Reavers have a specific symbol that I know of?
They tend to just use the sigil of the moon that the Lunarians use.
So, Teethlith is just, or Leithling is just gonna walk up to the door. It's presumably a wooden door, right?
Yes, that you can tell from that side.
Alright. Just gonna walk up to the door, pull out. I presumably have a hunting knife, and just carve the symbol of the moon, like the lunar, the symbol that they use, into the door. And under it, we'll just have "We know," and then walk away.
Okay.
super generic, but I don't want to Omar,
Okay.
an external party.
So do you guys stay in there for a while? Or do you stay
Right.
watch the place for a while, or do you go about your...
My horrible attempt at covering my ass. Morth just, at least, yeah, Morth just fucks off. Fully embarrassed by what just happened.
Alright. So you guys begin making your way out. Nothing happens.
Oh crap, it's night.
So it is now currently Vexi's currently on their way back.
Hmm.
So
Yeah, actually, I forgot I need to be on the lookout for someone, so forget. Morat's going on a walk.
you guys will walk back together.
No.
More
Valdor-
Valdor,
Oh,
Denki,
right, yeah.
and Mora.
Well,
Right.
Valdor and Denki are all stealthy anyway, so you
Yeah,
don't see
Morth
them.
would have waited for a bit before looking very embarrassed and walking away.
Yeah, Valdor and Denki are just gonna be doing their own. They're gonna be walking back very stealthily, and no one will see them.
Okay. Valdor, Denki,
Duh.
you spot around here. So no, more around here.
Next to the cart.
Right, you kind of also notice this. There are a couple very sketchy-looking individuals kind of just waiting there.
Okay, but we're going via the other. We're
Yep.
going via here, near the forests, and then maybe going here.
They give
Yeah, Murat.
you an eye, Murat. Nothing more than that.
She'll give them a look back and flash the scimitar in her hip in response, while continuing to waltz
One of them
past.
just lets out like a Cheshire smirk. You just keep walking. You spot a sigil on them. These are Okara grunts.
They don't.
Grunts? Okara grunts?
Yep, they
Have
seem
they
to be members of the Okara.
I don't think
Okay.
they've flagged on Red at all yet. Unless they've been keeping a real good eye on us. Do they do anything, or do they just let her walk past?
No, they're kind of watching you as you continue walking.
Yeah, she just keeps on her way.
Seems you might not be who they're waiting for. After a while of waiting, you two, you notice they
Notice.
kind of get frustrated and walk off. And quite a few of them leave. There were some you didn't exactly spot. That was from your looks, Murat. That was a full-on ambush.
Oh, were they waiting for the party to walk through?
Oh, I mean, to be fair, you've also seen quite a few of them just normally walking around town waiting for you guys to walk past.
Yeah, the fact that
That's about
we're
right.
bastards means they just haven't gotten the chance.
Wait, so hang on. Were they waiting here?
They're waiting here by the cart.
Oh, that's actually quite funny, because that means Rebecca probably walked right past them without realizing, without the rest of the party.
Rebecca's not exactly known to them as much.
What do you mean? Rebecca literally fucking wombo comboed them with Raz in the middle of the street.
Oh,
They
yeah,
started
no,
actually people.
That's entirely a point.
Raz and Rebecca had been openly heat actioning people in broad daylight.
You weren't their priority at that moment.
Okay.
They did eye you up,
Right.
and there was a look of one of them went to go towards you and was stopped by one of the more senior looking members.
Wait, dang, is Moret literally the only one that hasn't been flagged by the Okara yet? No, I think so, because Stanky's also fought him before, I think.
Alright. What Denki and Valdor, what are you two doing?
We were going through the forest thingy, the ticket. And then probably going from there, going to the cemetery, and then back to the...
Okay.
So over here, ticket, here, maybe back here, and then in, and then over there.
Alright. So, it is currently midnight.
Yeah.
What's the plan? You've tailed the patriarch for as long as you have. Now would be the time where you're all back in the house to discuss.
That's about right.
Moret. Didn't your friend say they would be coming tonight?
Yeah, that's why I was having Moret walk around just to check if any specific carts have arrived yet.
Just want to look back at something. Did you not say the glimmering koi?
Yeah, they just said they'd show up. And considering they knew enough to scry, they presumably
Make
know
a
she isn't
perception
there.
check.
Perception. Perception. I'll have you know, it took me 3 times to click the right button, though.
You
That's right.
do see a cart tucked off to the side, down here. It's actually this cart, but the cart that was there is different to the one that's normally there.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
You just...
So, you begin making your way up, and you see a lone cart. A horse is just there, kind of eating at some grass nearby, tied to a hitching post.
doing worse things.
The cart's, well, it's closer to say more like a carriage. Quite a large door as an interior, and what looks to be an opening in the front. There seems to be some kind of merchant cart. A single light lantern is lit on the outside of the cart, and it does tend to stand out because it's not. It doesn't tend to have that easterny style. But you can see a couple points of where it has been altered, or like a little less conspicuous. But it does have a kind of foreign air about it.
She doesn't approach it immediately. She does just like a walk past to see what she can pick up.
Make me a investigation or an insight check. It would depend on what.
I will do insight because it is higher.
There's definitely an odd feeling about this car. You look around and you don't see any signs that it ever moved. It seems to have just appeared there.
Start, so not just.
But the more you like kind of hang around it, you get a kind of otherworldly feeling about it. It's not a bad feeling. Or one thing your nose picks up on is the smell of incense. It doesn't seem to smell like your typical church incense. It smells more like the type you'd find in desert markets.
Huh. So she finally watches it for a bit before finally just walking up to it, and there was a door, right?
Yes.
And tapping on the door.
Come in.
Yeah, and she just steps right in, I guess.
Inside, you see a sitting at. Well, the very first thing that catches your eye is the car is way bigger on the inside than it is outside.
I knew you'd do that.
And it seems to be almost like a small shop. You see several very nice, very intricate-looking items. Weapons that seem to come from afar, as well as peculiarities and strange curios. A man sits at a desk, and you see another gentleman sat off to the side. Kind of kicked back in a chair, enjoying a glass of wine. He has kind of long, straight black hair. Very fancy. Very fancy blue and in some patches red robes with very nice, very intricate patterns that run along them, and a warm smile as he looks you over. You also make out a rather nice circlet that he's wearing with a deep green gem, as well as a pair of golden armbands. Greetings. I assume you're the woman with dancing skin that I was set here to meet.
Well, you weren't sent here to meet me, but...
Well, yes, I did notice that there was a slight change in location. But I thought I'd come to you rather than you coming to me.
I'm shocked at how fast our message got out.
It helped that I happened to
Was
be
it-
looking at the time.
It was up for maybe 4 hours before you responded.
I am a diligent man. I am a finder of things. Let's just say your predicament. It rang a few bells, and I thought I could at least offer mine and my associates' services. The man leans forward, offers a hand out. Ricardo Valnessa, purveyor of all things mysterious and trader of all things shiny.
It's quite the title, and Murat. Does it seem like I should, like is there any? No, actually, we are here for a reason. Murat just Murat shakes his hand.
It's good to meet you.
Murat,
And it does feel that your appearance is not an illusion. Good. So, take a seat. He clucks his fingers as a glass of wine begins to pour right in front of you, seemingly materializing out of the air. So,
right?
tell me, what exactly is this issue of yours? You mentioned a sick individual and a rather interesting predicament.
Well, apparently,
Mutation, I think you seem to link it to.
appears to lean in that direction.
Hmm?
And per the details in the initial contract, I suppose I should call it, it... Sorry, what did you ask? I blanked.
He was just
Mid-sentence.
asking for more information about this individual and the potential mutation that is lingering.
Well, to my knowledge, the only mutation in this specific individual at the moment is her eye color has changed.
Interesting.
However,
So
based
they've
on-
not gone the way of the priest yet.
based on the details of the priest, I imagine it's only going to continue from there.
Hmm. It rings a few bells. Let's just say that. I came so quick because your predicament reminded me of something similar that swept through my homeland. Though that isn't the past. But I have heard of this particular affliction of sorts happening before. People being... well... let's just say they weren't poisoned, per se. But they were exposed. It caused their minds and bodies to twist, turning into something that could be barely considered humanoid. It's, well, it's not exactly pretty.
Yes, I have encountered similar in my time.
I have brought with me a friend of mine, one who is very adept at knowing diseases and various pathogenical threats. I think that's how he explained it to me. I believe he will be of great assistance. He's repaying an old debt of mine. He owes me. We will see to this girl. And potentially lift the affliction upon her. But we require something of you.
There was some agreed upon payment, of course.
Of course, of course. So, let us talk business. Now, you are an adventurer of sorts, I presume.
Something like that.
I have an eye for picking out these sort of things. You see, I'm a purveyor of artifacts.
All things mysterious,
Correct.
as you said.
Yes. And well, tell me, on this island, have you heard of a group known as the Vakamatri family? I believe they are the ruling family that dominates this island.
Yes.
Good. They are in possession of something that is of great interest to me. I believe it is stored in a locked box in the bedroom of the current emperor. It is a belt. A belt with a jasper jade inscribed onto it. The belt is of great significance to me. It was an heirloom taken from my homeland. It was taken from us by a group known as the Vakamatri family. Well, they later became the Vakamatri family.
Not their ancestors.
They were a group of merchants, and they came into possession of it when looters stole some possessions from my homeland. I want it back. If you can acquire me that, and I do not care how long it takes you, then we have a deal.
Well, so long as you have proof that you will be able to cure this individual, then
I have brought a
Well, then it's a
foremost
deal.
expert in some of these fields. I'm going through this in as great a measure as I can possibly provide. Now, I just need you to sign here, and we can get underway.
Saul's on his way to send me a 30-page contract.
It's actually not too intricate. It's rather simple. Your name is simply the name Leaf. Is to acquire the belt of Jasper. The Jasper engraved belt for Ricard Valnessa. It's spelled like this.
Oh, yeah, you already.
No, it's spelled different.
Oh, it's spelled different. Does the name ring a bell at all? Or is this just a complete
And in return, he will see to... He and his associate will see to curing by any means the afflicting the mentioned individual. In terms of contracts, this is pretty simple, cut and dry.
So there's no, like, weird phrasing things, no strange fine print. Not that I can tell. Wow.
But the way you see that it is written, it is a pretty cut and dry exchange. In exchange for him curing the mentioned individual, or at least trying to the best of his ability to cure, him and his associate's ability to cure. But it's assumed his associate is wrapped into this.
Well, you did say the person was a debt, so his associate is functionally being treated as in this scenario.
And in return, you will acquire the belt for him.
My own contract.
You watch as he pricks the end of his finger and slides it across the section by his name. And you watch in his blood letters begin to appear, marking his name in red. Ricard Valnessa.
Paid in or signed in blood.
It's the more effective way of handling these things, as it has been done since the old days.
So I presume if I let us go on to this contract, it will be rather binding.
Let's just say you would not want to know what happens if you have to break it. Let's just say my lady would have quite the filling meal.
Well, as you know, the deal on my end is no, he actually did fulfill all the aspects of the phrasing thing.
Not to mention, if I but choose to break this deal, my soul is also fulfilled. I have great interest in trying to see this thing out. And I need that belt. Quite desperately, in fact.
Yeah, well, the belt shall be your payment. And Marat raises her finger over it, and without cutting it at all, a small slash appears on her finger, and she slides it across the line, and it just writes out just Leith, but it's in Sylvan, so the letters are all curly and stuff.
He offers you a hand.
It's a deal. And she
As you
takes his hand.
As you grasp his hand is cold and scaly. And you feel claws at the tips of his fingers. As you look forward, your eyes are locked with a creature of some loose draconic origin. Head is long, eyes are piercing yellow. What was once his hair, long, blackened tendrils. Long, deep green tendrils Make me a religion check. I
Only
also think I just given DJ a stroke. Or I've given them a,
Air tendrils. Nice. Is that all?
Yeah, make me a religion check. See if you know what creature this is.
Alright. Religion.
8. You have no idea. You've not seen this creature or heard of it.
I mean, the multiverse is a big place.
I'm back.
Oh,
DJ wasn't even here.
that is amazing. Did you? That is actually incredible that you missed the entirety of that. How much? When were you? When did you get into DJ?
When Moret went to do Moret things, I walked away.
Oh, dang.
That is incredible.
Why did... Is that Ricardo?
Yep. And
Noted.
Moret has just made a pact.
Like, buddy.
Hey, the terms were pretty damn set in stone.
Oh yeah. Ricard's pacts are pretty set in stone.
Wonder what Mr. Torm would have to say about that.
Oh yes.
So, as the deal stated, car. So long as you cure Grace, or cure the individual,
look,
she doesn't say
it's
that.
Ricardo on this plane. You know how people get.
Yes, I do.
And plus, I'm here as a businessman. After
Well,
all.
Ricardo.
Now, Darian, you have a patient. Right, okay. The man gets up. He's rather tall, wearing a blackened trench coat. As he gets up, you see very elven features, kind of shoulder length, very neat brown hair, a pair of glasses at the end of his nose. He reaches a hand out towards you. Greetings, I am Dr. Tyrion Schultz. It is a pleasure.
So I'll just guess on the spelling. It's funnier that way.
Do not disrespect Tyrion Schultz by guessing his name spelling.
Moret, you don't even have to roll. You have definitely heard of this man. This Dr. Tyrion Schultz, you actually have, fortunately has one of his books in their possession.
Of course she does.
Fulgrim also has one.
Which you found in Israel Slayer. He is a legend in the field of. He is a legend in the field of disease control and cures. He has cured hundreds of plagues and diseases across the land, and is practically a living legend.
So there's like a brief flash of purple across Moret's skin because Vera would be fangirling right now, but Moret just reaches out and shakes his hand.
Which is an interesting thing, judging this person also owes a debt to Ricard. But he also referred to him as a friend. So, you have a patient, correct?
Yes.
Excellent. Can you show me to them? I'd be keen to at least get a look of what I'm going to be studying for the next 2 days.
Right. And remember, Ricardo, so long as the mentioned individual gets cured, you get your belt.
Indeed.
That was,
Well-
after all, the deal.
If you remember, it was to the best of our ability. Dr. Tyrion here may be an expert. But even then, there are some facets, as you mentioned, that even the most experienced of healers cannot cure.
I don't remember
We
the
will
phrase.
try to the best of our ability. But I have a personal inkling of trying to sort this out. Call it a grudge.
Well, I don't blame you.
So, where am I going exactly?
Alright. Alright.
I'll be
Ricardo, I
here
imagine I'll be seeing you.
if you or your friends wanted to purchase any interesting items.
I
Don't
remember
worry.
that.
They don't come with strings attached. Just gold. Lots and lots of gold.
Yes, I imagine for a trader of your particular variety, your items aren't exactly cheap.
Now you're starting to catch on. But
Right.
I know.
He gives him a bow and walks off.
He bows back. Oh, you and this, you and Tyrion begin making your way down.
It is.
I believe I know this building. This is the Storied Leaves, is it not? I said this is the Storied Leaves, is it not?
Would have been rather problematic if I had to elaborate on who you were. He
Don't
is.
worry. You would be actually surprised, but I've known the person who owns this place. He is an old friend of mine. Though, it has been very long since the two of us have seen each other.
And Murat just full on, no tact, bangs on the door.
Well, one moment. Hear something fall over in the background. It's me. You have to remember, it is like almost 1.
Yeah, that's why I did the. That's why I said no tact, bangs on the door.
Ah,
You could have waited till
Morat,
daytime.
what time do you think it? Oh, well, the moon and the sun and moon, Dr. Tyrion. It's been long. Hello, Landon. It has been long. And the two of them make their way in. You follow Murat?
Yeah. Just to see what they're getting up to.
Right. Excuse me, dear, do you mind taking my coat? And he begins taking off his trench coat. And he hands it off to you, Murat.
So he phrased it, do you mind taking my coat? Right? Murat puts his coat on.
It's
No, I don't
surprising.
mind.
It's surprisingly light. You kind of are initially taken aback as you do, because out from his torso comes 2 other arms. They're hidden. They don't like. They're like kind of like wrapped, like kind of arms at his side. The entire time he's been talking to you, he's been walking with a slight hunch. It's possibly to cover them, but he has 4 arms. Okay. Okay. I shall take a look. Dr. Tyrion, I do have a room you can stay in. My daughter has, given current circumstances, is staying with a friend in the capital. You're welcome to stay at her room. That would be quite good. I am very tired. But I will take a look at the child first. He bends down and begins examining Grace. And you see him looking over, admiring the eyes that you pointed out. Tell me, this child is half dragon, you know? Is she not?
I was not aware of that, though I had suspicions that there's something else going on. So
It is not my first time working with half dragons. They are very, very rare. But when you see them, you tend to work out the tells from a normal dragon. Even when they're as young as this. She kind of, he kind of lifts up Grace a little bit and points to a section of her back that you can see small bumps. As you can see here, a key distinction, especially around her age, is it doesn't happen with all half dragons, but it's one of the easiest things to spot. Her wings are coming in. Much like the rare mutation on Dragonborn. But it's more common to encounter a half dragon with wings than it is a dragon. So it's usually quite a valuable distinction. There are a couple other ones, such as muscle mass and differences in bone structure. Tend to pick up things from there. Now, I can already tell there are some slight but subtle changes to standard biology. Something is definitely happening to this child, though it is slower than you suggested with the priest. Her blood is definitely fighting against it, though it isn't to the extent that it should be.
yes, as I mentioned, she either something we did or something about her in particular has significantly slowed the rate of
Infection. Or metamorphosis. There's a lot of words that can describe the situation.
Yeah. Yeah, incubation period is what I said.
Incubation period. That is a very good word to describe it. Yes, yes.
I just realized we walked in. We still haven't told what's his face about the cleric. So that's the first he's hearing of that information.
But what? So I'm assuming these fine folk will tell you in the morning.
Yes.
Go get some rest, London. You look exhausted.
And I.
Okay, good seeing you, old friend. We'll have to catch up later on. Marat, was it? I shall be staying in town for a couple days. Try and keep my presence here not exactly as known. I would rather not be passing out favors to the new emperor at this point. Not until things
Preferably-
start settling down in his nation.
Preferably do not leave the shop for the duration of those days. I'd much rather not have to do a rescue alongside.
You do not have to worry about me. I can handle myself. I am not exactly weak. It's more my name carries quite a bit of weight, as you might be aware. I'd just rather not be bothered when I've got something as interesting as this.
Well, I shall leave you to it. Also,
Thank you.
you may have your coat back. It is too long for me. She says, taking his coat back off.
One of his hands take the coat, while his other ones seemingly have already started pouring a cup of tea.
Yeah, and Murat walks off. And shows back up at the safe house. What, like, how long has passed since this whole thing started?
30 minutes.
That's probably, yeah, it's been about 30 minutes.
So,
Yeah, she
while
just shows up at the safe
Marat
house.
has been gone, Valdo, Rebecca, and Denki, time to discuss your findings.
Just we go to open our mouth while Marat was doing Marat things, our door got kicked in. Oi, Solana!
Who the fuck is that? Oi! Looking for a fight, you bitch? What the
Just aggressive table throwing.
Dun 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 dun.
Millions of dollars in damage.
Oh, it's you.
God, I gotta play the Yakuza games.
Don't say that while I'm around.
Yeah, I know.
I
Salty on his way to throw a Yakuza CD at you so hard it decapitates you.
Essence of Yakuza gaming.
Sultan gifted me a Yakuza game just to play. I still haven't played it.
Oh my god, where did that come from? I'll be back.
You know what?
I'm just gonna quickly go to the bathroom while you guys. By the way, you guys are more than welcome to just wait until Marat gets back before you guys fully start talking. Because Marat did kind of disappear mid-sentence.
Fair. I do actually need to go for a piss myself, so.
Alright, we'll go on to
Yeah, I gotta go
back.
get a
We'll go on to
drink.
be right back for a bit. So everyone, come back in like 10 minutes.
Oh, I can do
Dang,
one
this is the
round.
first time we've had a break in like
A while.
20
Wow.
sessions.
Yep. Everybody,
Well.
take a 10-minute break. I'll see you guys back in a minute.
I can quickly win a game in that time.
Theldak.
I have Rabina.
So you have rabies.
I have rabies.
Okay,
That's
DJ,
not about right, yeah.
how hard do you think Victor's gonna have a stroke when they? How hard do you think Victor's just gonna explode with the Tyrion?
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like Tyrion's gonna turn around and see Rix and Fulgrim, and it's gonna be like those two. Like, there's a certain scene I'm thinking of. I don't know what it's from. Just two people going fucking rabid in the background, like with nerd, with like nerd. Oh my god, you're real.
Oh my, yeah.
The two of them like Rix climbing over Fulgrim, like standing on their face as they're getting pushed backwards.
It's literally like the first time in the campaign we've had like an actual in-game celebrity. It's just a dog. It's just like a really famous dog.
It's literally House.
It's House MD.
Oh my god, he is in the same field as
He's
well.
even got the hunch. He's even got the hunch because of his arms.
They're in the same field as well.
He's the first practitioner.
He is the first practitioner artificer.
He was the first of that subclass. He's
So-
House
House
MD.
shows up.
Yeah, he is. Like, if you actually look on the practitioner artificer page, you actually do see that the quote is actually one from him. It's a direct passage from his
House?
book. Not from House, no. That would be
Needs more rat bites.
absolutely hilarious. Hey, Greg,
I was like, that's why I was like,
Custom subclasses practitioner.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it is.
Alright, so Moret, you return to the group. You've kind of just been decompressing after. To be fair, you have just been walking around town for like a couple hours, so safe to say you're needing a couple minutes to take your break.
She was mostly
Peter Ritzel.
beyond that, mostly dealing with the fact that of how royally she fucked that up at the end there, or Morris fucked that up. Hopefully they're convinced the Reavers are after him though, and they don't have a deal with the Okara at all.
Alright, so you all gather, taking some time to decompress after obtaining the information that you have, which is a lot of information that you did know, but also some that you didn't. And there's still one thing that kind of looms over you. The warehouse.
Snake!
Oh, and the fact that you now have full confirmation that your friend is wrapped up in this. Which is 2 for 2 for Snake being there and Jormungandr's not there.
Maybe they're the same person.
I say a snake's not a snake being there and Tyranno not being here.
Snake is doing shady shit. Doo-dah, doo-dah.
Alright, so
that ain't new.
And we also have
Snake is doing sketchy shit with Omar.
we also have plausible confirmation that Omar is associated with Yokara. We just don't have proof that that is Yokara operations yet. Or they might clear it up. So fuck up.
what did you guys find?
We're not sure precisely, but we do know that something's happening with Snake.
Oh. Oh.
And we have slightly more reason to believe that Omar is associated with the Okara, though nothing material yet.
Hmm.
Assuming that
missing
is the
stuff.
horrifying voice.
We're missing stuff?
I mean, they're waiting for some shipments of crates, which we can assume are to do
Coming
with
down.
fine wares
Mhm.
from the architecture. We have. There's a large ship that's coming in that we don't know much. It was just referred to as the ship. Omar seemed.
Very,
Denki, did you say they seemed quite scared? Like they were hiding it, but they were afraid, right?
Fletchy? Go hey, your mic's on mute.
I'm sorry.
Lol.
we don't forgive you. Boo.
Yes, that was the case.
Yeah, Omar seemed nervous about it, but he was trying to hide it from the fishermen. Those are my notes said.
What else?
You did remark that the fishermen they didn't tend to talk much about work when they were. Possible it was just a random friend.
Yeah, he talked to the guy at the north of town, at the southern border gate. He went over here, I think. Or was it over here? It was over here. I missed that part because I was going to the bathroom. He... went to the one sweat
Essentially
man.
talking about a deal for another order of fineware.
That was going through the river.
Yeah, and then he went to there. So we basically have to. Apologies, but we are now on borrowed time, I should say. Morith kind of fucked us on this. And I will take no responsibility for it, as always.
As always.
At the very least, they think that they will hopefully think that the Reavers are up to something and moving against the Okaru. Assuming they believe what I put on the door. Assuming they believe what Morith put on the door. Warehouse. Warehouse? I don't know. Where is it? Somebody should run me over. Like, genuinely. Hit me with a horse cart right now. What was the plan? I don't know if we did much planning in terms of the warehouse yet. We planned more of the estate because that was the first thing.
Yes, you guys hadn't actually planned the entrance into the warehouse.
Yeah, we got to see it, but that was about it.
Yeah, you all remember the outline of it. One thing pointed out by Denki and Jormungandr was that the one. Oh, I'm just finishing typing this.
Because I remember the rough layout of the warehouse.
So the one thing that Denki and Jormungandr posted is pointed out is the back of the warehouse, essentially the big room at the back, has a skylight.
Yeah. I remember that. So yeah, they got the skylight, which is just like straight up top. The more blatant, obvious place that we need to go is the office, which is at the top right, up the stairs, I think.
At least I think it was upstairs. I think that's what you said. Or what the map showed. Is that it's stairs and stuff.
It was ladders.
Ladders. In the bottom rightish corner, there's a dead spot. With boxes around it, or crates around it. We don't have any indication of what's down there. And was there a safe somewhere?
You do remember seeing a vault.
Yeah, the vault was somewhere along the bottom row of rooms, I think.
And given the vast amount of money you knew that was in there at one point. Have you checked the ledger? I did mention some stuff like that.
I don't know if we're gonna steal one. Might as well steal from there. Ledger. So I know Vaz. I know Vex wanted to have Vaz on shenanigans.
They're both about 25 minutes out.
Okay. So didn't actually say in the ledger at all. It just said that. Oh, maybe that was where the 100,000 gold that they were storing was.
The ledger dictates the comings and goings of funds that are being stored within the warehouse.
Oh, so there's a lot of money presumably stored in the warehouse.
Yeah, I was just literally reading the first part, the first paragraph, the first.
Oh yeah, it says that. I didn't read that part. Oops.
Did not read
So that's probably where all the
line,
money is.
L.
So we're presumably going to be kind of split to hit or get to the main areas at the same time. But
One thing you would be aware of, Denki, from your time watching it. Ah, you already got the
game.
Snowball noises. Wait, hold on. Really? Okay, they didn't just stealth into the call again.
No. They didn't stealth last time, you just didn't pay attention.
No, I have my, I usually have notifications off during streams. OBS will turn it off. OBS will turn it off. Put OBS in. OBS will put Discord in the streaming mode if I don't turn it off, which I normally do try to turn off, so I can actually hear if people leave and join.
So who all is breaking? I'm assuming everyone's collectively breaking, but
Oh, right, yeah. So there is a bit of information that Denki would have provided, which is there is more people there during the day than there is during the night, but that does not mean that it's empty during the night. So there will still be quite a few people.
yeah, I assume there was an active guard detail at night.
And staff.
Yeah.
The people work day and night.
So I'm pretty sure Vaz wanted to just go through the front door pretty much. But it depends on how much time we have to bag somebody and get a guard outfit.
We don't know what Rix has been up to. Rix might be up to something.
Yeah.
Or one of the trio. We haven't decided who it is going to be. I say Rex because Rex was kind of off in their little corner.
It feels like
Rix is straight up not there. Rix would probably be if Rix is ever there, they're probably up in their catnap area, in the rope trick area.
So Valdor Baldorf, Denki, and Leith would probably be the best to go through the route through the skylight. Actually, honestly, why don't we just send the whole crew to the skylight? I doubt they have guards on the roof. And if we just send everyone in through there, we can.
Are we just gonna like rappel down from the ceiling?
Yeah. This is a warehouse. It is a warehouse. They aren't exactly the most. Their ceilings aren't exactly the most well illuminated.
That's
So
true.
yeah, we could just drop them from the ceiling. Figure out. Is the second floor higher than the shelf? Is it?
From what you saw, it tends to overlook it.
Okay, so you could conceivably get from the top of one of the shelves to the upper floor without any issue.
Yes.
Okay. So we could drop down quietly, preferably onto
Someone
one of the
was stood
shelves.
on the balcony, didn't see you.
There's a balcony, yeah.
Enemy spotted.
Well, that's why I'm relying on it being not super well illuminated towards the top, and I'm assuming it's darker on account of there being less workers there, so they don't want to waste like lantern fuel. But they're also rich, so they could just spend as they want. I don't know. But yeah, we could
Yo, I got
all
this
drop.
key.
We could all drop in, and is Denki good at picking locks? I'm assuming they have proficiency in thieves' tools and high dex. So if anyone needs to go towards,
I think Gotchi said they'd be right back, so yes, they are.
yeah, I said beer would be 5 minutes.
And Rebecca has got their sword has a fire rune carved on it, which basically just lets you add your proficiency bonus to any skill check. With tools, specifically with tools, not any skill check. Sorry, I almost said that
And I
wrong.
think you are proficient
anything-
with...
If you're not proficient, it makes you effectively proficient. If you're proficient, and effectively makes you have expertise. If you're expertise, it still stacks on top, so it just adds your proficiency bonus on top of whatever when you're holding it.
So
It's not even attuned, it's just a thing. They could do it to anyone's thing.
So if they'd be in agreement on that, Rebecca and Denki
You cut out.
best. Yeah, I didn't cut out. I just trailed off really sharply. They would probably be best for dealing with the vault and trying to get into the blocked off room.
Yeah.
Well, the rest of the group go for the...
With the rest,
Baldor.
yes. I'll be on the lookout and then make sure that no one comes in. If anyone does come in, I will be forced to make a decision whether or not to leave or die.
Yeah.
Quick thing. Who can know how last session, well, not last session, the session before, I was like, what is that metal? And then we saw that metal during a show, and you're like, oh, that's what you were going on about. What was that metal again? I forgot. Again. The really easy to melt stuff. Yeah, pewter. Could Rebecca, while they were going around shopping, just for part of the act of, one, replaced their wax, and two, got some pewter?
Pewter's pretty fair to acquire in this land, so yeah.
Yeah, you could just get a cup and melt it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no, I'd
Just in case
say you can get to it. Pewter's not too uncommon to find, because it's used a lot in smithing.
Pewter's used for a lot of things.
Yeah, so I'd say For about a kilogram of pewter. No, I'm not gonna use kilograms. This is D&D. 100.
Use like 3 pounds, maybe.
About like 3 pounds of pewter. No, Toretta, you cannot obtain uranium.
Did he?
No, in chat. In DMs.
Enriched uranium.
I'm not giving the kobold uranium. That's a really bad idea. I need. Actually, I don't even know why I'm looking. I have a transfer ship.
And then roughly how much would it be to replace the wax from my kit with a bit extra?
Can't be like 1 copper pretty much because it's just wax.
The wax like 3 copper.
Okay, so Rebecca's replaced their wax in their kit, but they've also purchased an extra wax block to make another key mold if they have to.
Yeah.
So that way they're not ruining their fucking thingy kit again. So 3 copper for the wax, and then for about 3 pounds worth of pewter, because so that way they can kind of do this more.
Now, given that I'm just looking at some of the comparables.
So there's a price for.
I'm aware you don't.
I'm gonna say 3 pounds of pewter.
It's quite a lot of pewter.
Yeah, give me. So it'd be 20 gold per pound. So
20 gold per pound. Okay, I'm just gonna get 1 pound then. Fucking hell. Can I buy it in half a pound?
Wait a minute. There's a. Hang on. Okay, because
I only need enough to make like a key, and then I can always reuse that pewter by just remelting it
half
down.
Pound. They'll give it to you for 10.
Okay, cool. So Rebecca now carries enough pewter on them to forge a key and enough wax to forge a key as well. So let me go to 0, 7. And they still have the key mold for the Calahastra's stuff, the iron key.
Yes.
So we can get back down now without having to break into their secret room in case they change the combination. We no longer need to unless we want to get the hat. You know, just to be sure. We probably should. Right. I wrote out to my inventory and changed the
Do
money.
remember you did see Yomagunder and Denki did actually see a very similar hat in performance office.
Yes. So we could, within reason, acquire a hat made different.
Okay, so we drop in from the ceiling. Hopefully, don't get caught there. Rebecca, Danky, and whoever else wants to set. Okay, yeah, now you're back, Glitchy. So I was talking about the plan. So I think the best way to do this is I still let Jormungandr, Vex's character is gonna end up at during this, but so we're gonna drop in from the ceiling. You or Denki, Rebecca, and potentially Valdur, depending on where Valdur decides to be, are gonna go for the vault, which is at the southern end.
Yeah.
And the others are going to go for the. So you guys are going to be potentially getting into the vault and the room, but the secret room might require something else to get into. So that would be Rebecca, Denki, and Valder. And the others will go for the office, which is at the north side.
Correct.
I don't remember if there are any other points of interest in you that we might want to go for.
I should mention I'm currently like halfway down the road from my house.
Have you gone
Guys.
samosa shopping?
Yeah, well, we were planning, and I'm sure people will realize when I'm talking about weird magical shit, when I'm not planning to break into the local convenience store when I'm saying shit like, magical words. I'm talking
I
about
like your
something
funny
very-
words, Magic Man.
Yeah, exactly. It's probably a good time to go now. Take my brother asked what ice cream he wants.
Mold.
So
Okay,
you're
it's a
making
key mold, yeah. I feel like a
you're
little
making-
more suspicious, but...
You're making your key mold.
Well, they'll have to make it then and there by taking an impression of we'll have to steal a key. If we can't pick the lock, take an impression.
Did you not get the mold?
And then...
I
I have the mold.
I will be right back.
Okay, bye.
I have the mold. Yeah. Oh, okay. Rebecca has the mold of the key from the iron key. As it opens the door to the thingy room in the basement. But Rebecca doesn't have and we don't know if that will be the right key for the vault in the warehouse, and it wouldn't make sense that it would. So, if we get there and we're able to identify that the key on someone's waist is identical to the iron key, then Rebecca could just make the key there and then. It's pewter. It doesn't have a high melting point. That's why I wanted it.
Can you make a key out of pewter? Wouldn't it just snap?
It's a lot more rigid than what's it called? Wax. As long as you're careful. Hang on.
Yeah.
Let me get myself put on the watch list really quickly. Let me Google it.
But I knew what you were referring to, and that was just to turn a simple key lock. This is one with a heavy tumble. Or at least the one,
that's
the
what
one
I'm
in the
doing.
basement with the heavy tumble. You can certainly try it.
Yeah, it's entirely possible to make a key from pewter, but it's not recommended for if it's used for security, as it can easily be copied.
There we go.
But there's nothing that's about not using it for your door lock every day. Yeah, you could certainly use it. Also, most importantly, it's soft and malleable, so it's more likely the key would dent than snap, or bend than snap. It's not brittle.
Ah, okay.
So it certainly wouldn't snap in the lock. If anything, the worst thing that could happen would be it would bend.
Okay. So, let's go over the plan. Or rather, we probably should wait until Vexy is... Either Vexy or Toretto is back.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
While waiting on the other two, I'm just slowly scrolling down this. The only time that pewter would break in a lock is after you've used it. If you try to use it for frequent use, then it has a chance of deteriorating and snapping. Then, due to repeated stress fractures.
I will say, given the type of door you saw leading into the cavern, I will say you can use it twice before it snaps. Twice before it bends.
That's fair. That's what I was hoping for. I wasn't hoping for a permanently reusable key. I was hoping for one that we could use to get in and get out.
Oh yeah.
Get in and then lock the door behind us after we're leaving, so no one questions it. That's all I wanted.
Or you can actually intentionally break it inside.
Yeah, but then how the fuck do we get out?
True. What about when we're going out after that?
I mean,
Well, why will we break it?
there is a river. It has to go somewhere.
There is indeed a river.
Yes, but we're not wearing a hat. At least one
And
of us
also,
will be
to be fair, you
lost.
don't know if there's a river in the warehouse as well.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
Did you know that there's downstairs there was a river, right?
That was under
In
the estate.
in the estate, we don't know about the warehouse.
We were at the state, not the river. Not the warehouse. Gotcha. I mixed them up.
So,
So we at least until Toretta and Vex get here, are we somewhat in agreement on the plan?
Somewhat, yes.
Obviously, as planned as we can get it until, stuff goes horribly wrong.
Yeah. Of course, we preferably want Denki to Denki the lock, and Denki the majority of it. The other things we just mentioned were only like backup plans if the dice were not on glitchy side.
Denki the lock.
Yeah, Denki to Denki the lock. They're doing rogue things.
So Baki the rock is
Baki the rock
Isn't
and
Denki
Denki
the
the
lock?
lock.
Well, anyways, how you guys doing? Just playing the waiting game right now.
Waiting for Vexy and Toretta.
maybe we could time skip IRL.
I had to quickly leave because my roommate surprised me with chicken noodles. If you
Oh
want.
yeah, Chicky.
Oh, nice.
They didn't want
Guys,
to come
no,
to
no.
the room because I know I'm playing D&D, so...
Did
Guys,
you,
don't worry, I can make Vexy and Toretta repair. I'm just walking past a bench. I'll sit on it and wait for 30 minutes.
So when DJ finds out they're the protagonist and we just end up fucking time warping.
Well, that's the thing, but we wouldn't be aware of it.
Six.
Time would just jump forward.
Yeah, but it might not jump forward. You might be sitting there like part 6 of JoJo.
Or, yeah, we all
They
live
didn't have
out
a-
in real time while you just, like, freeze in place for 30 minutes. Or 15 minutes.
I have a token.
Oh.
I might get to talk to her again.
Girl dinner.
Girl dinner.
Wow. Alright. Should we just back on the mirror back and just do a vaccine Tyranitar up?
I guess.
See you all in indeterminate amount of time. What?
see.
And we're back.
It's
Let's try to spin the.
It's a scam, guys. Don't worry.
Oh, delightful.
Yeah, I figured.
It's
Well,
the
you got
job
it back to-
scam.
Welcome back, everybody.
So the
Alright.
plan overview. So we're gonna drop down from the skylight. The entire party's going into the skylight, presumably, unless you had some other plan backs. Genki, Rebecca, and Valdor are all going the vault, which is at the southern side, and potentially Seeker. The rest of us are going towards the main office.
And just to check, it's Raz out currently.
For the are we doing the warehouse?
Warehouse, yes.
Yes. So did we take a day in between, or some time?
You
before
you have
warehouse?
essentially had the day, and you've kind of been flipping between Ricks and Rats.
I wanted a little bit longer, but that's fine. It was going to be Vaz for the warehouse.
Vaz works. Vaz, you guys have literally have had the day.
Okay. Vaz has surprisingly been quiet. You saw him earlier in the morning, and then you didn't see them for the rest of the day. You haven't heard any chaos break out.
Oh, fuck. I just realized Vaz and Moret are in the same room.
Oh boy! Oh,
'Cause
this
Moret's
heist is
mostly
about to
out
become
today.
fabulous.
Oh, yeah.
Burn the warehouse to the ground and leave.
Oh, wait, you know what? Hey, Salty, would that thing that Vaz commissioned be done done already?
Yes, it would. You actually went and
Would
picked
there
it
by
up this
chance
morning.
would there by chance be the second thing I was thinking of?
The egg?
No. I mean, well, yeah, sorry, the third thing. I forgot about that.
DM me the third thing. I've forgotten the third thing.
I return.
Oh god. I don't remember what the other one was.
Oh god.
Dang.
Yes. Yes, they both were.
Vexy, are one of the daggers going to show their face, for lack of better terms?
Oh my
Not the
god.
day. Okay, you know what? In
That-
dialogue,
That's
yes.
such a good fucking reference.
I mean, okay, now that you've started the second book, you can see why I was making fucking
I'm
DJ
very,
concerned.
very early on. They have.
have you met Maggiano?
I don't know. They've just busted it. They've just busted a kid who's literally right at the start.
Oh, you're there. Okay.
There's the gambling kid.
Yeah, the gambling
and,
kid. So you're literally right before meeting Maggiano.
I fucking knew it.
You're literally right before meeting Maggiano.
Yeah, I had
It's
a-
great.
I had a
Maggiano's
feeling-
introduction is incredible.
I'm looking forward to it. All right,
But you'll see, if you
hold on.
remember the last time they interacted, you'll see why.
Yeah.
How much Maggiano's is just fast.
yeah, I haven't encountered it yet. I'm excited. All right. Okay, so yes, you do have both those items.
Alright, word. So, Vaz has still, on their rounds, has made themselves scarce. Vaz is,
I'm gonna be role playing as you. I'm
For
gonna be
context-
playing as you, by the way.
for context of the stream, and I believe I've told you this, Salty, Vaz has been, following the dude, I forget his name, the, guy with the key for the warehouse. Head guard or whatever his name is, or whatever he was, I can't remember, it's been a while.
It was Canary.
Canary, yeah, Vaz has just been stalking Canary.
Really hard, judging he barely shows his face.
So Baz just sat outside his house on a stool for hours. Nothing happened.
You did see him a couple times, so you might be able to replicate if needed. But you've never heard him speak.
Okay. Interesting. And he's also been getting a lay of the other guards as well.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing once I've done enough research, Baz will just kind of reappear back at the party safe house if that is where everyone is.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we're at the safe house right now.
So, do you guys want to catch up, Vaxi, on what you guys found?
Oh, alright, speed catch up. So, it's likely that Omar is associated with the Okara. Saw him. I'll just do it in reverse order because that's how I'm thinking of it. We saw him enter what I assume to be the Okara, because we know they have a gambling den here. I'm assuming where he entered was the Okara gambling den because it's suspicious. Did I get cut off there? It seems suspicious, yeah. Before that, he met with some suspicious-looking guy by the south border gate tower, and they talked about a shipment of him getting a shipment of fine wares, which were, the stuff from the estate.
Yeah.
Before that, was that where he met with the guy outside that one house? Or at that one house?
No, it was a fisherman before that.
Okay, so he also met with just randomly stopped and met with this fisherman guy who they drank some sake together, and just talked for a bit. They talked about this boat that arrived at the capital, and
Vaz, you've actually heard a rumor about this. In the times of you been talking.
yeah, and
You heard tale that a very peculiar ship arrived at the port, the port in Ilavaran. A boat bearing the symbol of the Imperial Dynasty. No, not the Imperial. Not the Imperial. That's here. A sigil bearing the. Bearing the Alvoran flag.
Oh, go figure he was worried about it.
From what what people are talking, it's rumored that the Ice Tyrant is taking a visit to Alvora.
Or to Kestra.
Taking a visit from Alvora to Kestra.
Yeah, the Omar was worried about something to do with that ship. He was trying to hide it from his fisherman friend, though. And he finally, the last thing that he did was he met with. Well, I guess the first thing that he did was he met with the fire genasi at the mill, and complained about his crates taking too long. That are supposed to be shipped to the warehouse.
See.
That
Okay.
oh man was so good.
Alright, less all man.
Were you worried your mate has been implicated?
Love my mate. I was an Okara goon.
We still don't actually have any solid proof that they're connected to the Okara clan.
Lamau.
It's all circumstantial.
Oh, and one thing I think Tugan forgot to mention was the very last thing they did, because Dukan went from last to first. Snake was there again.
Oh yeah, he was at the place that I think is the gambling.
Huh.
Oh, also Morris completely fucked it up and because he tried to go in, tried to use Tatsuo's name to get in. Apparently that wasn't the right move. Basically, got told to leave, and then proceeded to.
We did know the knock to get them to open the door. They've probably now changed the knock. Some random fuck did the correct knock and then didn't know why they were there. Thanks, Dukan.
And then carved the symbol of the prison we know under it, so we may very well
Translate to can they carved the sigil of the Lunarians underneath it to symbolize something from the Moonlit Reavers.
So maybe that covered up that people that weren't the Moonlit Reavers are look. Maybe we caused a diplomat, or maybe I caused a diplomat. I don't know yet. We'll see.
It was pretty funny.
It was the only thing I could think to do because I assumed the Okara of it. Watch them be Moon.
That'd be
really
I'm
dumb.
not getting a single word from
I got
you.
cut
You
off by
keep cutting out. It's brilliant.
I said, watch them be Moonlit Reaver affiliate.
Oh, Lord.
That was
Yikes.
really funny. But yeah, that is. Oh, and
Oh my god! It's like
So
every
bad.
I'm going
other word.
to.
I'm going to.
I am going to say words that
No,
will get
no.
the
Very
stream
nice
banned.
ones.
You'll get
You're
there.
going to say you're going to say very nice words about how amazing Discord 40 is and that you love their terms of service.
Yes, I love Discord. They're incredible.
You also love your internet and they're not cucking you in any way.
Oh,
Your
no, my internet's
ISP
great.
is in
It's
fact
like
amazing.
It's like me with the. What was happening?
Dog, I
last
got great internet. I pay $138 a month for the best internet plan. I'm good. Sometimes,
It's
you know,
like
when
the
it doesn't
equivalent
cut
of
out.
Talk over here.
Oh, I pay £20 a month for a gigabit a second connection.
What?
I
Only
live-
only 20?
Yeah. Anyway, I'll let Tuka speak.
I live in the middle of nowhere in mountains, so
Sounds like.
Yes, 1
technically
megabyte per
gigabit
second
speeds.
internet.
Technically gigabit speeds, it will never reach that.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Last
and
thing that
the,
happened was Moret met with some man and did a little chat, signed a contract. She hasn't told the party any of this yet, though.
And now a
And-
stripper.
Is now a stripper, yeah.
Yep.
there is now
Rex will-
there is now a certain person that is going to tweak the fuck out of Rex that is currently somewhere.
Yeah, let's just say next time Rix goes into the story and leaves, it's going to be really funny.
Oh no.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
Riggs or Fulgrim, or
Or
both.
Fulgrim.
Or both.
They're both going to start violently tweaking and probably pushing each other out of the way if they go in there at the same
I
time.
can think of reasons for Fulgrim. I can't think of reasons for Rix.
Oh, it'll be great.
Uh-oh.
You'll
Look
love
out,
it.
Rix.
Yeah, I mean,
Lexi, let me put it this way: it's something that could lead to either Fulgrim pushing Riggs out the way, or Riggs climbing over Fulgrim and stamping on their face to get closer.
Oh, tweak Rix in that direction. Okay.
Yeah, it's a celebrity in Rex's field.
yeah.
Oh.
Let's just say I'm really. I'll officially tell the party what's going on then, but it'll be great. Anyways,
That's at the party safe house, holding a cell phone. This is how I enter my house, bitch. What's up, fuckers?
Who is this
Gonna mute
child?
my mic really quickly.
Fucking Vine shit.
Why have you brought me this small child?
Why have you brought me this small child?
Alright, so do you feel sufficiently caught up now, Vex?
Yes, I feel very caught out.
Alright, so are you ready to put your plans into action?
Ready to run.
Yeah, kinda. Is everyone all, like, character role played out of being at the safe house?
Quite, yes, I think so.
Yeah, we went over everything.
What'd you say, Tukin?
So yeah, we went over everything. Sorry, I did an Appalachian.
Did an
Oh, okay.
Appalachian.
No, that's you and Wolf, the two, like, most, like, other than Denki, like, soft-spoken people here just said something, and I didn't catch either of it. I was like, I got Wolf a little bit more, but I didn't, it was also at the same time, so I was like, huh?
Am I soft-spoken?
Somewhat.
Kind of are.
Unless you're,
You're
are
not
until
a loud
angry.
fuck. You're not
When I'm-
like a
You are
calm
until you're angry, and then the
Fair. Ooh, what the fuck is this? Holy shit. I'm gonna say... I have something for you, TJ. Don't worry.
maybe not
You guys are about to
soft-spoken,
get
more
mad.
like calm-spoken. Or it's just
chill
me and
vibe.
DJ and Salty are all just kind of loud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I agree.
I kind of need to be loud for both my job and my.
Yeah. Like, I'm not saying it as a bad thing.
Oh no, we're just more outspoken. Alright, so I'm putting the music back on.
Fair. I actually
Yeah,
can't... I haven't heard the music the entire time.
Oh, also, Murat's been making interesting eyes at Vaz the entire time
Vaz
since
has
she
been
returned.
Vaz has been like holding like a bag under their arm, and they just kind of keep glancing at you and grinning.
Oh god, this is gonna be good. Alright,
You make him fly hands.
Denki, are you here,
Put
by
your
the
hands
way?
together.
Yeah, I'm here.
Excellent. And I
We
think
got
DJ's
everyone.
just on mute. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just
Alright.
walking back to my shed now, as you can see.
So,
Big piss up.
Yeah. I'm throwing a
Everybody-
magnum at my little brother.
move over to the. Oh, what Magnum do you know?
I got him a white chocolate one.
Did you get to try the popcorn one, by the way?
Didn't even know that was a thing.
Wait,
was-
what are they called?
Really
What?
good. No, it's not what you think it is. I've just that just clicked.
I heard that. I'm like, wait a
It
minute,
is-
did I
so-
do that wrong?
Magnum is the name of a kind of more luxury ice cream.
I don't think
Yeah, I know
Magnum
that.
is a very... I don't think Magnum is a luxury ice cream, to be honest. It tries to
it-
be, but it is really not.
They try to look luxury. Sorry.
Yeah, it tries, but I really disagree that it's I have my opinions on
It's
Magnum.
mid-range. That's
They
Yeah.
used to be luxury, but now they're kind of mid-range. Like they've just been falling over the years. They've just been getting worse and worse. They're still good.
Oh,
I
yeah.
they're
like
still
eat
they're
them.
still good.
They're still pretty good, but they're
In
not.
terms of
they're not a
the
bad-
quality of chocolate on their ice creams. They're like pretty good.
So I see.
Have a whole packet of Bristol.
Sketch to this little thing that Baz bought. I could have sworn I had it, but I seemingly didn't save that sketch. I guess I gotta redo it.
Why did I bring the? Why did we bring? Why did we bring the goose?
Now the goose is here, canonically.
When I dragged everyone over here, I must have accidentally dragged the goose.
Yeah, I think because you had to, in order to get all of the players, you had to have hit the goose because it was overlapped with Vaz.
Okay,
Or it wasn't overlapped, but it was in line.
so everyone is going in through the skylight. So you guys get over to the warehouse, and as you do, people seem to be more concentrating toward. People seem to be starting to come off from the markets and going home. 1 a.m. 2 a.m. tends to be when the markets start wrapping up. So you guys begin making your way to the kind of back. Actually, I'll just leave this to you. What part of the warehouse are you guys going to try and climb up from? There's no windows on the actual warehouse itself.
We know there's a back door that's guarded, and we know there's a front door that's guarded. So.
Are there?
I was thinking if we're gonna go from the roof, I was thinking maybe we can have Rebecca be big, and then we can just go from there.
No.
So these are not windows up here.
No, this is not an accurate representation of it.
Okay, cool.
Essentially, it is a lot more flat. This is a lot more near the back.
Ah, okay. Wait, didn't you say there was a skylight?
Yeah, skylight is up here.
We just got Doretta.
Yes,
Doretta!
Everyone is here. Yes, I am.
It took a bit, but we're here.
Okay, right. So, is everybody ready?
Right, yes.
No. What's happening?
It's good to have Baz back.
Alright, Toretta, you're breaking into the warehouse.
Yeah, we're going up the skylight.
Right, welcome back. We're committing B&A.
We're not breaking anything. We're just entering.
No, we're breaking everything.
Okay, so first up, how are you guys climbing up?
Wherever the quietest area is for a start.
So do we know if there's guards on the roof?
Not that you're aware of.
Front.
Denki and Jormungandr didn't see any when they were up there.
Okay, when they were up there, got it.
Salty, have you heard of Misty Step?
Wait, hold on.
Wait.
Vaz
DJ's
grabs Murat's
saying wait.
hands.
No, I was saying wait for Vexy.
Oh.
Yeah. Vaz grabs Murat's hands and kind of pulls them a little towards them, reaches into that bag, and then gently places a cat mask on them as they put a very Cheshire-looking fox mask for you, my love.
My.
And then Vaz is going to pull out one of Rix's syringes of flight. And just kind of effortlessly use that flight to just jump
Fucking
up to the top.
floats gaily away.
Float, just as a little hop, and it just kind of looks like they had gravity turned off for it.
Vaz does that, and by the time Vaz gets to the rooftop, Red is already up there.
There's a fucking I don't know why, but there's a Senor Pello thing that flashed into my mind. I don't know if you've seen the one Senor Pello video while everyone's fighting the YouTube.
Yes.
And the guy grabs the guy with the umbrella and just flies off into the distance.
That, yeah.
Right.
That, as Vaz gets up to the top, did I keep you waiting too long?
Raz, you can see into the skylight, and you see...
Vaz and Murat are both up there now.
Oh. Okay, the two of
She
you.
Misty stepped up.
I'm going to move people onto the map.
So
Alright.
can we have just Jormungandr and Tank? These guys be, showy.
Say that again,
We
sorry?
cannot hear what you're saying.
Can we have the two kobolds already sitting on top of the roof, looking at everyone being showy?
Make me a slight... Both of you make me, really fast acrobatics checks.
We can see everything, so
we can see
Thank you,
everything.
Toucan.
Yeah, well, I can see literally.
I just
everything.
moved you onto a blank map.
Thanks. Now, don't worry, I've already forgotten everything.
I was
It's
too
alright,
busy
it hadn't
reaching into my.
loaded for me. All I saw was doors.
I was too busy
Thank
scarfing
you.
my
It was
face
the,
with biscuits. Biscoff
Yeah.
biscuits.
Yeah, I saw nothing.
Hey, Tukin, I have a question for you.
Oh.
To be fair, it didn't
You
really
said
give
you
much
wanted to
away. You've already seen the.
Yeah, it just showed us a staircase and nothing else.
Salty, what kind of roll did you want?
Both
I'm gonna
you
misspell
and
this
Denki,
one
can I
out.
have acrobatics checks? Let's see if the two kobolds can beat the fucking the flying faggots.
Oh, they're not being Murat. She teleported.
Oh my god.
No, fuck you. Natural fucking 20, baby.
Yeah, no, you guys are like watching, you guys are like slowly floating upwards. You're watching two kobolds actively, aggressively tearing their way up the building.
No style at all.
Well, no, there is some style.
As those two, as those
They're
two,
having to climb instead of effortlessly float. No style.
They do beat you to the top.
as
Okay,
like
and I look. I'm
Oh, actually-
oil farming, dude.
They beat Vaz. Moret is just up there. He's missed his step.
I'll say, like, the instant
go
they get
ahead.
up there, Murat solidifies back.
Go ahead, DJ.
Anyways.
fucking as those two do that, Rebecca just sighs, grabs Valdor, and like with one hand as they enlarge and just lift Valdor up like an elevator, kind of in like a strongman pose. Then with the hand that Valdor just stepped off, grab the edge of the ledge and shrink, so they get pulled up by the act of them shrinking and just pull themselves up.
Alpha quiet.
Anyway.
Yep, sounds good. Sounds
Alright,
about
For
right.
two insane people and two flashy people. I don't know which is which.
One. So
Also,
Actually,
hey,
Brady.
Salty, did you like Jormungandr's secret power?
yes, turning the DM schizo.
That sounds like a good power, to be honest.
Nope, wrong character.
Ah! Why the fuck? No.
For a second, Fulgrim was there.
Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this. This is
Dunk.
great.
Suddenly, Fulgrim.
Oh, this is great.
So as you look down, you see the big green scaled dragonborn is kind of resting his arms over the banisters, looking down into the warehouse. You recognize this guy as the foreman.
Where's he at?
Hmm.
Is that this guy?
Yeah, he's up here. Top left. Yep.
We all pinged him at once.
That was actually perfect.
He just
That was
dies. He
insane.
just dies of pain.
Takes 32 ping damage.
Power what's done.
Power
That
word pain.
was great.
Take roll 32 d4s of ping damage.
We accidentally DDoSed a guy.
He's dead.
He's casually leaning over
Yay, we
the
win!
mountain.
Alright, so you all look down and you see the warehouse, and you do see a couple guards. 4 in total.
I still think it would have been really fun to go through the front door.
And a couple workers that seem to be
idea.
still working late at night.
That would have been a bad idea.
You'd be more than welcome to go on your own.
Right,
we
so
left.
how do we plan on getting through that vault with all these people watching?
Looks like
Hmm.
down here, isn't it?
You heard the sound of a
What
door
about-
open and close.
Maybe we can have one of our shape changers to order them outside.
Did anybody see where the foreman just went? Because they're gone.
Presumably.
Yeah.
To the office.
Yeah, if I had to guess, to his office.
Right.
Would make the most sense.
Yeah.
As
The
his voice is
guards-
changing, as his body shifts.
The guards all seem stationary. That seems to be just a general post.
So, well, hey, guys, I have an idea. Isn't Denki like a master of stealth? What if we have them cause a distraction to pull out of the guards that direction? I can go
Guard.
with to supply
Guard
backup
here.
if we move out.
There's a guard.
DJ.
Sorry. The stems. It moved.
I mean, sorry. Hold on, my voice keeps changing for him, which makes sense, but. And who would be the best at causing a distraction? I think a small little paladin would do great. Wouldn't you agree, my love?
Wait, is
That was towards Moret.
yeah?
Are you trying to volunteer me or yourself? 'Cause you are very good at distractions. However,
I'm much
I
better
don't-
at stealth.
really?
It's not my first time doing something like this. I had to raid the entire Carthagrat.
I swear to God, if Vaz turns into a fucking Jormungandr, Jormungandr's gonna lose his shit.
No, what do you mean? There's a tiny little kobold right here, and just kind of pushes Jormungandr a little bit.
Oh my god, you feel like almost going into the glass.
I
Hey,
wasn't afraid. I forgot. Well, the
we're
vault.
thinking someone
is-
who's good at stealth so that they can cause a distraction and get away and regroup with that.
I mean, I'm great at doing that, but there's so much more fun to have here.
Well, if you want to see me fight, then why don't you fight as me? I know you shapeshift.
I don't replicate fighting styles too well. It's never been a strong suit of mine.
My cookie.
Well, you see, the problem with me fighting is that if I go all out, I'll end up using one of my abilities that the party doesn't like.
We're indoors.
Unless you guys give me your blessing to use it on these bad guys.
They're not bad guys. They're workers.
Right. Never mind. See, they're innocent people. I can't kill them. And if I go all out, I'd end up killing them. So I'm out of the question.
Well, as plan loosely was, Rebecca, Valder, and Denki, your job is to deal with the vault and the secret room we know of, while the rest of us go for the office.
Sounds
What
What
good to
about
me.
that Nick guy?
We're just going to hope that our friend isn't involved in this. We know that he's involved in some way, but let's hope he's not here today. Just depending on the side he picks, depends on what level of shit we get into.
Well, this
Royally
this
fucked
room
if he
was the
takes their
last
side.
time you saw him go into.
So Snake go into?
Yeah, that's the foreman's office was the room the kobolds saw Snake go into.
All right. Well, if he's here, he's going to be in that office with the foreman.
Well, he's not there anymore. He's in the underground, the quote-unquote underground gambling den.
Yeah, Snake's out of picture right now.
Never mind, guys. You know that. Right on that.
Let's wait until the foreman, or I suppose we can make the foreman leave his office. Brett just slowly turns her head to Vaz.
There is
Vaz gives a cheeky grin, and their like you can see like their skin flash like a couple green scales.
I should mention one thing. You guys are 90 feet off the ground.
Oh,
From
I'll
where
be
from where you are, there to here is about 60 feet. To the
wish we
floor
had-
is about 90 feet.
I wish I had one of Rix's featherfall potions. We could have done it like I could have done it like I used to.
Hey, Matt.
Hmm.
You know, I'll talk with you after this. I have an important question, but I'll ask later.
There are like some ceiling rafters and stuff like that. Places you could potentially climb
Ceiling
down.
rafters?
Can Marat? Wait, is the skylight open?
There are some parts where it can be opened.
Is it on?
Hey guys, why don't we just try to open it?
Let's just try to open it.
You find a section which you can open, and it opens. It's not locked.
So
And I slither amongst the rafters.
Alright. You kind of like slip down onto one of the rafters and potentially see a part where you could potentially get onto the balcony.
Said anything about the balcony? Hey guys, I think it's clear. Well, at least for a small folk, anyways.
I wouldn't trust my wife to that rafter.
So Yermungand is just kind of floating on the ceiling, like right there.
Yeah. So kind of move in somewhat straight lines.
not like lengthwise
Yeah.
or widthwise. Alright.
Wait, so this way?
Yeah, so
Or
let me
this
draw
way.
a couple of lines real quick. Like really weird on the map.
I'm assuming it's like
Let me draw some lines real quick. So
You know, I've been curious about these. So how far are these little beams?
they're about 10 feet apart.
How far down are they?
they're like right next to
And
us.
literally, like if you like hang down, you can make it.
Ah, okay. And they look sturdy?
Reasonably,
Yes.
they're solid wood.
Alright, a twink like Vaz could definitely stand on it.
I'm just making these visible.
Slinking.
Vaz is gently going to, like, slink down as well.
I'll say she pops in here.
Someone up here. There's someone on the balcony over there.
There you go. Those are all the ones.
God, there's a guard.
DJ?
Sorry, it's because we were saying there was a guard over on the balcony. So I stumbled again. I'm sorry.
I didn't say guard, I said
To be fair, that
someone.
was pretty funny.
Oh,
It's I have to call DJ now because they're going to keep doing it if I don't stop them immediately.
I appreciate it makes you for stopping me. 'Cause
I
I'm
know
not really.
DJ's autism, and they will just sit there for like 30 minutes going, guard there, guard.
I really will.
Guard. They do it in other places too, so I gotta stop it early. I gotta nip it in the bud.
Thank you, Fixie.
So they are currently facing it this way, looking out towards the ground. They're not. None of them are looking up.
Is there
It's
any
a-
part? Is there any part in which the rafters branch into each other?
No. Or they're just straight
Oh,
beams. But there is like a 10-foot. They are like all 10-foot parts. You could jump between them. If you're
I'm
careful.
guessing
Great.
you're gonna be with an acrobatic check.
That's within range of a normal jump.
Is it?
Given the
For
you,
circumstance,
maybe not.
it would probably be a roll.
Yeah. Because they're trying to be stealthy.
But it's not going to be a very high roll.
Jormungandr in their full plate immediately slipping.
So
Yeah, Jormungandr is
Other less heavy armored people are probably going to need to make a roll. Other
the
less
more
heavy
armor they
armored
are,
people are not going to have to make a
yeah.
roll.
So Vaz would be fine to just
Yeah.
hop across.
Vaz, Denki, Valdor, Morat, you guys, everyone except for Jormungandr and Rebecca.
There's
Wait,
a very
I'm not wearing heavy armor.
Yes, but
There's
you
a
also
very
have
distinct
the
chance.
heaviest weight out of the party.
Fair enough. Why?
You are,
There's a
you
very
are
distinct
unwieldy.
chance that this goes, then Jormungandr goes, "Oh wow, that looks easy. Let me try." Ah!
Alright, so that being said, Vaz
The
is
horse
just
got
going to
alerted.
up.
That shall follow.
Plans were surprisingly neat.
Where? Good job.
Oh, yes,
It's Moret.
yeah, you should be fine.
So we need to get Mr. Foreman out of his office in order to break into the office.
But first, we gotta get that guard down on the balcony out.
Jormungandr looks over to you guys with a look on his face of determination. And he gives a slight nod. And you see him pose like he's about to jump.
This is a 60-foot drop.
Oh god, he's about to break his legs.
I thought to
He's
the
about
balcony
to-
it was less than that.
Gashi, since you climbed about 10 feet, that's a
50-foot
drop.
How tall is this balcony? So wait, how far is it from the floor?
When you were on the skylight, you were 90 feet up.
And
That's
from
not
from the
feet.
base floor.
So that's 90 feet, 90 to floor.
Okay. Okay, got
Yeah,
it.
mind you, this does have really tall shelves next to it, so this balcony has to be kind of high up.
Yeah, so,
So,
it's 30
so
feet
floor
tall.
to beam is 80. Hang on, let me make some
So-
calculations.
something.
Let me actually draw this. So
So how does fall
90.
damage work again?
60. And
Oh, okay, so
the
this
beams
is-
are 10 feet up.
Alright. Well, Vaz, let me check something real quick, and then I have a plan.
No. I just need a reminder how fall damage works, and then I'm putting my plan into action if it works.
Fall damage
Is loud.
past 10 feet,
Oh, I know
you will
it's loud.
take. Essentially, from a fall like that, you would take 5d6 bludgeoning damage.
Somebody will survive, it'll be kind of hurt.
You also make a lot of noise because you're wearing full plate.
40 damage. I'll alert the guards. The foreman will come out of his office, and then I can scurry.
After alerting the entire building.
Yeah, and then all the guards are taken care of. The foreman's out of his office.
They're also gonna
Well,
look up, probably.
Yeah, they'll know people broke in.
So Vaz, you look over, you see Jormungandr give a nod as he starts to perch in this jumping
Vaz
position,
just,
and
like,
just
shakes their head.
Moret immediately crosses her arms in a big X.
Vaz
It's,
looks at
very
them and
urgent.
puts a one finger over the snout on their mask, which is just shh. And then Vaz will pull out 2 needles. No, he'll pull out 1 needle.
Oh, I really thought you were going to hit them with the Wiggles finger.
No, waggles finger.
Wiggles
Yeah, he
finger.
does. He
Shoots
holds out
with
his finger
needle.
and waggles it in a way that just shouldn't work. He's gonna
Waggles.
pull out
find
1
it.
syringe,
I can't
press
find
down on
it
his
either. It's
press
on
down on
Dixie's
his shoulder.
soundboard.
Salty. I'm going to use an extra thing of flight
Okay.
from his shoulder, and gently float down. And I'm guessing I'm gonna have to slide a hand or stealth roll. What I'm about to do.
You're not making any noise, so I say roll me a flat stealth roll. Everybody roll me a flat stealth roll, please.
Do I have
This is group
advantage?
stealth.
Oh.
Yes, you're wearing your cloak, and you are in shadow technically.
All right, so I have advantage.
Hoi.
Lovely.
31 from glitchy.
All right.
So funny story, guys.
18. Still fine.
Holy shit, that's
Oh.
such a...
What the fuck?
Hey, where the fuck did Jormungandr go?
Well, no, wait, I just realized Leith has the same stealth modifier as Jormungandr. Huh?
So, supposed to be... There we go.
Okay,
21, my
so
highest.
you guys are all certainly feeling pretty stuffy.
Okay, so we're gonna get seen immediately.
No, I'm
So
joking.
when Baz lands behind this guy, he doesn't have any reaction.
Not at all.
Hold on. Yep. So then I shall do what my original plan was, which is
Please, what are you going to do?
injects him in the neck with a syringe of forced polymorph.
Oh, holy shit!
He is suddenly a rat.
Okay, so there is actually no save for that. It's wisdom save.
There's now a save, but this guy was not prepared at all.
Oh yeah,
so
no, so that's a 10.
that's a fail.
And into the bag of holding he goes.
Yup.
This
You're
man
a good
is
idea.
now a rat.
This man
Okay,
has
that's
been
nice.
murdered.
This man has now been grabbed and put into a bag of holding.
He's got 10 minutes.
Yeah, he's got 10 minutes to do that. That means Vaz has enough time to leave.
You now have a man rat in your bag of holding.
Alright, cool.
Well, I mean, Vaz has 10 minutes till this man suffocates and dies.
And Vaz is going to take no time.
I thought I noticed a spot where I could come down onto the on the balcony.
Is there a beam here, Salty? I think I did imagine right. No, I
How
didn't.
did you get down, Murat?
I didn't. I
Oh,
was here
there
going.
are beams there. Yes. Sorry, I just didn't.
Yeah, I was.
Just you see the pattern, so you know where they are.
Yeah, Murat's just like stalking along up by the ceiling, watching Vaz.
This door. Can Vaz hear anything past it?
Denki, you can move between them freely.
Hey, Rebecca, can you lower me?
I certainly can. So if Rebecca hangs from their arms and Jormungandr then hangs from Rebecca's feet, they'll just be able to touch the ground without making noise. Without having to enlarge.
That's still 50 feet.
Right, so hang on, so yeah,
You need some rope.
what's the gap again? From the thing? So that's 60 feet.
10 feet.
Yeah, so 80, so, okay, I know, so Rebecca's gonna pull down the rope for you and they'll just hold it so that way, like, they have to tie it off, because that'll leave evidence.
You're
I haven't
going to slide down.
Why the fuck is my rope? I should start with rope, it's part of the adventurer's kit.
You might have used it.
Denki, I will mention there are some columns on the wall that you could potentially climb down from here and over
I can
here.
just walk down the wall.
Oh yeah. Guys,
Oh, right, Kobold.
Yeah.
No, not kobold. Kobold with slippers.
I don't actually have any rope. Do you have rope?
Denki could actually tie a rope to the column and then untie it and then walk down the wall. I completely forgot that Denki has the slippers of spider climbing.
Does Jormungandr have rope?
Valder has rope.
Jormungandr should, but Jormungandr does not.
Oh, so Denki, you just walked down the wall, right?
Yeah.
Alright, you are on the balcony.
Okay, in that case, Rebecca's gonna wave over Valdor. Where's Valdor? Oh, there's Valdor.
The
Nice.
rest of you just watch Denki walk down the wall.
Wow.
Rebecca just doesn't question it. Valdor,
Checks it.
rope.
Okay, so
Yeah, there you go.
Vaz and Denki are on the balcony.
Just left.
We did just leave.
Fair enough.
You know, I'll hold it for you and Jormungandr to get down.
Alright, thanks.
Yeah, Murat's up above those two, just standing.
So Valder just jumps onto to that ledge and then goes down the.
Yep, goes down the rope that Rebecca was holding.
Jormungandr is getting increasingly antsy, and then the rope is there, so now Jormungandr goes down.
Yep, sounds about right. Sounds good.
No, Rebecca, there is a
salty.
column you could potentially climb down.
There is. Now, here's what I'm wondering. Is there anywhere where the rope would blend into the wall if I tied it off to the beam? Or not really?
You could potentially hide it around the column.
Okay, Rebecca will do that.
Make me
Decorated
a
rope.
stealth check.
Is this the rope stealth roll?
Yeah, this is for concealing the rope.
Okay.
Rope stealth.
13. It's not the best, it's not the worst.
Somewhat close to the actual colour. Just gotta hope someone doesn't come up here and look too closely.
Yeah. It's more hidden than just leaving it in the open, so...
Rebecca needs to start taking those classes with me.
Hey, everybody is on the balcony.
So that means I am 60
Right.
feet off the floor.
No, Marat isn't. I mean, she'll be there on in a second, depending on what Vaz's goes.
Salty, is there a keyhole on this door?
Yeah, Vaz was already listening into the door.
You are listening. You don't hear anything. You do occasionally hear the creak of a chair.
Bro CP.
So...
And there is,
There is a keyhole in the door, but you didn't hear the sound of a lock, so try to look for it.
Jormungandr wants to look through the keyhole.
Okay.
While Jormungandr looks through the keyhole, can Rebecca go under Marat and catch them? So they can hop down? And then hand them off to Vaz?
This is not exciting at all. This is kind of disappointing. I was
Hold
really
on.
hoping for some.
I realize camera guy cannot see through Jormungandr.
Marat kind of does like an Assassin's Creed fall onto Rebecca.
There you go, camera guy can now see through Jormungandr.
and then as I'm guessing Rebecca kind of catches them and then just kind of swoops them into Vaz's hands.
You see
Also, Rebecca pirouettes.
on a book on the desk.
Yeah, Marat's just being held bridal style by Vaz.
I was really hoping that someone would try to do catch me Rebecca and just get crushed.
Rebecca nat 20 uses a strength check, grabs way too hard, fucking crushes them.
Alright. So are you satisfied with what you see, Jormungandr?
No, there wasn't enough lore, not enough juicy lore.
It's an office.
Yeah, that's why we're breaking in.
Well, it's an office. The foreman is in there at his desk.
So we need him to be not.
Jormungandr is whispering. It's just really hard to whisper doing that voice.
Yeah,
It's just really
I'd
hard to-
imagine you guys are all whispering. You can talk normally.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna do a.
There's a big old chest in the back, though, on the back right.
We're not gonna steal anything.
Yes.
I'm going
that's
to
right.
kind of peek at the bottom of the door and poke his head around. I'm gonna put them through, but let's see if there's any breaks in the walls or anything.
None that you can see. You look
Couple
around,
holes.
it seems pretty well made.
But I'm just saying, if we're here to find some documents or something that are hiding government secrets, they'd probably put it in a locked chest.
That would sound about right, yes.
Valdor,
And
you
I'm
hear
just
footsteps.
saying. There's a big old locked chest.
Is
You
it
hear
for
footsteps.
Valdor, did
Where?
you signal anything?
Baldor, say shit. Please.
Yes, I do. I
Let's
hear
get closer to the door.
guys.
Marat suddenly
Nice
turns
idea.
into a bird and flies up to the.
Vaz hits themselves with a transmutation. Oh wait, no, that's not right. The polymorph was. Never mind. Vaz just kind
The door is
of
opening.
scampers.
Skedaddle.
Skidadoo, skidoo.
Yeah, Marat's
Where's your token?
Not bad.
And she's up by
Hey.
the ceiling.
Sophie, how far away are the top of the shelves?
Actually, she'll
they're just below you.
Hello, Steve.
I'm gonna put Vaz here and just they're sliding against the wall pretty much.
Yeah, Sam.
Did the door open? Or did he close it?
He did close the door, yes.
Well, fun.
Does Vaz
Well,
hear
actually,
more
no,
footsteps?
hold on. He's letting the door close on its own.
Moret flies through.
Right,
Vaz
you are in the room.
sneaks by and
Is
slides
it
in.
safe to move?
Rebecca
Vaz
just
He is
shushes
currently
you.
just leaning on the banisters, looking out over the warehouse.
And she poofs back into.
The wall, as you look, is quite
Far.
thin, so you could potentially hear something on the other side.
Vaz immediately walks up to the chest. Moret, my love, could you check the table for anything? Check here. And
Alright.
first Vaz is going to inspect the lock to see if there's anything fucky with it. Unlike the last time they were in a situation like this.
Keg.
Keck or Keck W?
I mean, it's Keg W, but that Keg also works.
Alright.
Moret
So-
basically does a cartoon sneak over to the desk.
Let
Yeah,
me
they're
get
both
this
doing
up. Searching the warehouse. Here we are. So,
does the chest have anything?
inside the chest at the back, it doesn't seem to be locked. The desk. Let's have a look. The desk is covered in papers, books. It just seemed to be lodging. So it seemed like lodge books of just like goods that come in and out of the warehouse.
Anything notable? Just it stands
It
out,
seems
I
to
guess.
contain it's just like several logs of imports and exports. It seems to be just generic operations of the warehouse. Do you want to make an investigation check? Oh, I should also mention, on top of the fox, there is a fine black fedora.
Fedora.
Another. Is
Oh.
it the same? Wait, is it the same design as the one that?
It's the exact same design.
Uh-oh.
Seems important. Investigation. Desk investigation.
That's
Also a
investigation.
19.
Does anybody here have a spell to cast put someone to sleep?
I
Or
should
confuse
also add
them
inside the
severely.
chest, there's nothing of interest. It just seems to be possessions.
Any nice looking possessions?
Not particularly, just seemingly rough commoners' garbs. You, Moret, find there's something of interest within it. You see that there is a consistent pattern of imports of fine fabrics. There seem to be various fine pieces of fabric that just seem to be importing into the warehouse but never leaving.
Oh, yeah, where those go?
As you're looking around, you see the desk has 2 drawers.
Do they seem like they're? Do they seem like they're locked or anything?
Yes.
Or this?
Also, did anyone answer my question? I don't remember.
Well, I mean, no one's in the room with you except for
Yeah, that's
Moret.
what I mean. The 2 I asked.
I didn't
said a
hear, I
rock.
didn't hear what your question was.
Oh, they said a rock. Alright, cool. I asked if there was any way of anyone having any magic to put people to sleep or make them confused.
Denki, do you have anything like
I
that?
have.
Used.
Wait, I'm not in there, so
I'll-
I can't answer you.
Thank you. Well, let Denki speak.
Make them blind.
It doesn't really make them confused.
You can also make them deaf.
And I
Not
could
what I'm going for.
I could conceivably have a dryad try to seduce someone and have them distracted that way.
Oh, I'm not trying to distract the Dragonborn.
Oh, wait, what are you trying to do?
I'm on my own path. Don't worry about it. That's just why I was asking the question. If it's a no.
Ooh. Literally, you do have one very useful spell. A very versatile one, too. Remember, Phantasmal Force can flicker an image into the mind, but it doesn't have to be harmful. Essentially, you make someone see something that's not actually there. And it only affects one person. Feel free to use that as a distraction.
So the drawers are locked, right?
Yes, they are. They're locked with a keyhole.
I imagine someone with the epilepsy, and then you do Phantasmal Force on them.
Jesus Christ.
A diabolical, Jesus Christ.
This
Man needs to be stopped.
Wolf is a problem.
That's diabolical. Okay, that would be interesting to rather, yes.
Oh, Janky.
No, it was
That's
to
all
try
I'm gonna
to message me. Okay,
With
so
the perfect plan that will never happen.
I mean that's one way of a distraction. If anyone's seen JoJo Part 6, during Survivor out here.
Wait a second.
Just
Uh,
imagining someone with that. With that. So funny.
okay, so who's gonna try and open the desk?
Yeah, I was asking Janky. Because they're the lock.
Was Tanky doing the desk?
I guess so. What am I?
Oh, it would be
It's 20 feet of you, remember?
Yeah. I'm just trying to think of where I could put myself.
Alright, roll me a Thieves' Tools check with Dex. Thank you.
Guess
Your instincts are also compelling you to probably check for traps first.
oh, that's probably a good idea.
Like what fast?
Oh, you check the chest.
Yeah, I know, but he still checked for traps.
Okay, then let's start all of the desk isn't trapped.
Oh no, I wasn't saying they checked the desk for traps. It was just the same thing. It's just a natural thing of. That's why I immediately rolled investigation.
I thought you were doing that for the chest.
Yeah, I was doing that for the chest to make sure it wasn't trapped, and then you was like, "Oh, it's unlocked." I'm like, "Oh, well, it's not trapped if it's unlocked."
Somebody rigs an IED to an unlocked
Alright,
chest.
so Denki, yeah, just roll me a Thieves' Tools check with Dex.
Lamau traps chest go brr.
I mean, it has gone burr before, and it almost resulted in a TPK.
Yep.
Okay, pretty simple lock. Click.
Lamau traps chest go brr.
Both drawers feel like they could be open now.
Let's see what's inside.
You pull out the first drawer. Pen, pots of ink, various bits of papers, and a couple blank journals. That's the top drawer. Do you open the bottom drawer?
Yep.
Takes a bit of a pull, but it's empty.
No, it's not. There's a secret. There's a secret hatch. Does like how long? Like, does the drawer seem like it's long enough to go back all the way? Like, is there like a
Make me an investigation check. I'm going to kill you.
all right investigator?
They're just using their power to great extent and is actually tweaking me as the DM.
What do you mean?
They
What
are
are they doing?
they are whisper rolling me. It's pretty funny. They are whisper rolling me Bergen truck.
Oh no.
Rubbing in my car. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I guess that
Natural
investigation.
Fucking 20. That drawer
I guess
was
that's
way
what
too
checking
heavy
is a
when you.
secret of.
That drawer was way too heavy when you pulled it out. And you could have sworn you heard something move inside. You're 100% certain that there is a false bottom to this desk. To the drawer.
Does it seem like the Red's gonna reach under it first and touch the bottom of the drawer?
Nothing.
Does it seem like the
There's
panel?
no like hatch, no.
Oh wait, it's gonna be how you open the drawer then. Does it feel like the knob or the handle twisted off?
It does.
Red's gonna push the drawer back in and then twist the handle and then pull it back out.
Good intuition. You hear like a little pop. And as you open it up, it looks initially completely normal, except you see a little bit of felt. It seemed to have popped up from underneath.
Oh, it pops the bottom so she can lift the hatch thing.
Yep.
So she just lifts it open.
Okay. Inside is a journal. Inside is a let's see, we are. Is a plain black leather book and a large emerald. Looks very valuable.
Ah,
Beautiful.
Imagine both Denki and Moret are looking.
It's very
Their
shiny.
mouths are watering, looking at this emerald. But Moret stops herself and checks the journal first.
Alright. Check. Add yourself stream log. I'll be dragging stream log into your quest items.
Bring log.
And
Yeah, and Moret's just gonna pull her own journal out and copy anything. Copy everything that seems important.
there you are.
And by copy everything that seems important, I mean I'm gonna pretend it. And it'll be the
And
entire
this
thing.
was the only one with a picture. I don't know why I didn't do one for the other ones.
Traveling to the flowing chambers. Yep, it's the same thing. Fine, whereas important expert at the warehouse. I'll just read the whole thing. The journal has a message written on the inside front cover. When traveling down a flowing stream, one must always keep their hat on tight. The book contains a log of a number of crates labeled finewares that are imported and exported through the warehouse under false name. It also dictates that the majority of the fine fabric are sent downstream, with at least 30 crates being shipped a month. It also lists a log of people entering and exiting the warehouse, but the periods between entering and exiting are a couple hours in length. Some notable names include the Safe, and in parentheses very infrequently, the Ghost, only within the last few days, the Dealmaker, the most frequent, the Head Tailor, usually checks in with the Dealmaker, the Boss, once a month, the Overseer, accompanies the Boss. There are also a number of people referred to as tailors, but there is no record of them leaving. We can assume we know who the tailors are.
I think I know who the goat is.
The Goat.
I mean, the ghost is the goat.
So
Well, actually, they probably aren't.
Marette's just gonna copy all of that into her own notebook and put it back exactly where it was.
As Morette is copying down, Denki is just so shiny. It's just staring at you. It's so shiny. Your eyes reflect perfectly in it.
Yeah, and Denki has 2 Chaos Gremlins nearby. We're not gonna stop Denki.
I couldn't tell that was excited Denki noises or Hoover.
It was a Hoover and excited Denki noises. Did you not hear Denki going? Giggling under the breath. There it is.
The Hoover was just perfectly timed.
This is if you look in Theldak, General, exactly how I think Dengi's face looks right now.
Literally.
Oh my god, that's adorable.
Exactly.
I don't know, I found the full image, there we go.
Also,
The emerald is no longer in the drawer.
Sure.
Yeah, I know.
Are you doing that stealthily or?
Nah, we're not gonna stop Denki.
Yes.
Alright, you just pocket the emerald. I'm not gonna make you roll.
Oh, wrong thing.
That's like 100.
I clicked the wrong thing.
So
You'll have fun getting
Oh.
that. As you're grabbing it, it makes a little dink against the side of the desk.
we both see you, but neither of us try to. I'm assuming Vaz doesn't try to stop Denki either.
Vaz's grin gross.
So as you grab the emerald, it is like bigger than your palm.
Holy shit!
Thank you,
The
smart.
cobalt breed knows no bound.
You know this thing's
It's
pretty
still big.
valuable. It's like small mini chaos emerald size.
Oh god.
Marette recloses the drawer
We have the
and
cobalt of chaos emerald.
do any of the ink vials in the drawer seem like they're not like fully stoppered? Like that's kind of loose.
A little. Why?
So Rhett's gonna open, like not open entirely, but pull the cork of one almost all the way out, and then push the drawer, the first drawer shut a little harder than she should. Does Marette hear the ink vial fall over?
It does make a little dush. Oh, you bastard! That's awful.
Perfect. Hey, and the thing is, he's gonna assume it's his fault.
Yeah.
That was so mean.
Denki, in front of
Which
you
way
lies a
does this
hat.
door
That looks
swing out,
pretty
by the way?
dope. Outwards.
So
Do you think I was gonna
outside.
ask?
So not the inwards, so not towards here.
Does the does the hat look maybe
Take it
cool.
It looks pretty cool.
Thank you. We're gonna be stealing another next time we go to the estate, anyways.
It's calling to you, Denki.
Thank you. Don't take the hat yet.
This is coming from you, Toucan, which is fucking glorious.
Yeah, the obsession over the hat. Ooh, I just realized even better. The ink's gonna distract. It's gonna distract him a little.
Oh,
So he's not gonna notice his mouse.
sword.
Hold on. Like, what did you say, Glitchy?
Would the hat match my cane sword?
Yes.
If I decorate
It's
it.
it's a slick
But you-
black fedora.
You did this on purpose.
But you check your DMs. It's how the kobolds communicate.
What is this?
Marette,
I'm taking the hat.
Oh, you have the hat.
he's gonna say Marette pulls the black straw hat out of her bag and just sits it on Denki's head.
I thought you were gonna set it on the fox's head.
Actually, no. Marette puts the black straw hat on the fox.
Oh my god.
Perfect.
That's fucking...
He's never gonna notice.
Alright, add slick black fedora to your inventory, Denki.
Moving the extra hat.
You've
Don't have the
acquired.
emerald too.
Okay, now you need to figure out how to get out of here. Or
Oh.
move deeper if you wish.
That's gonna look up. What's in the ceiling?
Flat ceiling.
Hmm.
I mean, you haven't
time
heard
to
any
keyhole.
alerts from your allies outside.
Time to keyhole check.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna do that too.
Just the guy. You see him like drinking from a flask.
Imagine Rhett got way too close, leaning into to look to the keyhole and bumped her head in the side of Raz's. Or Vaz's.
Jormungandr and Rebecca, you see a door on the far end of the room. Doesn't seem to be particularly guarded.
Did this door squeak when it opened?
No, it didn't.
I have an idea.
You? Oh. And what is that, my love?
Does the the bottom of the door or the keyhole look small enough that a tiny creature can get through it?
Yes.
Alright, Rhett is going to
Remember, you've already used one.
use one what?
You've already used one wild shape.
I'm not wild shaping though.
Interesting.
So Rhett's gonna step back. Mostly to get far enough away from the door that the verbal component of this doesn't trigger anything, and summon. Just because of the limit, I'll only say four sprites.
You are a... Oh no. Oh no.
Because
Wait,
otherwise I'd summon 8.
I didn't hear what they said. Why is Salty saying oh no?
Let's just summon a group of sprites.
Oh, you've
Oh.
used sprites before. I have to assign you the thing.
I've used them conceptually, but never actively controlling them.
So you now have access to their sheet. It should be at the top.
Oh.
The creatures.
Hey, Salty, I have a question about bag of holding and stuff. Because, how long have we been in this room?
Oh fuck! Get
About
him
like
out of
5 minutes.
The Tarask in the
But,
bag of holding.
hold on. He's been put in there as the size of a rat, which means their lungs would probably be smaller when they increased in size because the spell would have worn off by now.
He's probably dead.
Is he dead or unconscious?
He's probably unconscious.
Because a bag of holding is 10
Daz is
minutes
going
where-
to pull it, like, start reaching into the bag and start pulling it out of the bag.
I know there's 10 minutes of oxygen for a normal humanoid in there.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
yeah.
for a normal humanoid.
Salty, just
Right,
so
then-
I can.
We've been there for 5 minutes, and for at least a minute of that he was a rat, so he's only used 4 minutes of human oxygen.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
So would he be awake or would he be unconscious, though?
He'd be awake.
He'd be awake in there for the next 5 minutes.
Probably having an existential crisis.
He's just chatting with the bagman.
He's just surrounded by all of the junk
Do
that's
you
been
want
left
me
in
to
there.
move, do you want me to move them through the door?
I was just gonna open the door
Yeah.
and align Marat with it just so I can see through it, but
The
she's not actually
creatures-
among them. They all collectively let out like a little mischievous giggle and at Marat's directions, and all of them cloak because they can turn invisible at will, basically. So
Yep.
all of them as invisible. Real quick. And
That while they're doing this, Vaz is going to quickly also do one quick thing. While all of this is happening. So keep doing that, and I will say what happened after. Vaz is gonna run here, and then run over here while you do this. So keep explaining.
yeah, so the sprites are gonna all slip through the keyhole, and I don't really
Time
need
to
4 for this,
finally
but
use a magic item that I've had for so long that
Oh,
I haven't.
no.
so one is going to go all the way down to the floor, and you just typed. Why did you type? How about you die?
Oh, I think they were meant to be. I think that was meant to go to Tirana. I think that was meant to be a whisper.
So this one is going to, at floor height, stab this guy in the ankle.
Fucking.
And,
what the hell was that?
and scamper over. They made noise intentionally as they go over the edge of this. They would be out of.
He pulls his warped iron club off his back and he just starts rushing down. He's like, "You motherfuckers!"
And these three.
Sorry.
This one very close, and these three are just trailing behind him. Does he get up to the railing to look over?
He jumps over and stands on top of the rack.
All three of these full speed slam themselves into this guy's back.
Okay, I'm gonna make a. Given it's 3 of them, but this guy is also massive. I'm gonna make a advantage strength saving throw.
Can I say the fourth joins in? Just to get.
That's a 24. It's essentially like slamming into a brick wall. He's gonna make a swing. That's not going to be an advantage. 24, so that'd be 16.
Dang. It instant dropped. Was it just like a...
Oh no, it was only meant to be the one elemental damage.
Oh, it's gotta drop me either way. Which one does it take out?
The one in front of him. That thing with a downward spike.
They just get hit and just pop into like a little puff of snow.
He downward spiked that shit.
And these three are all immediately hauling us away because their plan failed.
You see him looking around, and you see like little bursts of poison slipping out the side of his mouth.
Oh,
is he?
I love that. Oh my god, it's my fucking first D&D character. It's him.
And he looks like he's readying a breath weapon for the next thing that comes anywhere near him.
So which way is he facing?
He's currently looking around, but his body's facing this way.
Hang on. So Dragonborns have Achilles tendons, right?
They do.
And
Oh my God.
Achilles tendons they're not exactly built to get cut.
Dragonborn are weird because their feet are huge and also covered in scales. Dragonborn don't tend to wear shoes.
So
out of all the races, they would probably be the hardest one to try and slice.
Alright, this is a gamble. I'm trying to make him fall off of this. Yeah, all three of them are going to, because they're invisible. They're gonna be real quiet. They don't actually even touch the ground when they do this, but they all prep to just cut through his ankle or ankles.
They roll at advantage.
All right, advantage. So I have to roll 3 of these. 1, 2.
Hit, miss, hit.
That would only do 2 damage. But it's focused entirely on a tendon, so...
That is a disadvantage strength saving throw. That is a 11. He trips and falls off the thing.
Fucking dead.
I'm guessing Moret then opens the door knowing the plan worked.
Yeah, one of the sprites fly back
just giggles really loudly and flies back out, and Murat just nods and walks out.
24 points bludgeoning damage from the fall.
Denki, do you want to look at what happened? What Vaz was doing? Did you guys?
Boss!
Did you guys at all look at what Vaz did?
Murat would have while she was waiting.
Murat watched Vaz run over and grab the ink, draw a fucking, like, curly mustache and lipstick, and just, like, smeared, just made, like, a goofy mockery of the fox, and wrote, "The bastard" on the wall. In the ink.
The hell
And
you
then
guys stood around me for? We got Faye around here.
Vaz is immediately going to, pop one more thing of flight.
Any opportunities to move, now would be the time.
Yeah, so this guy down here, Salty, because, like, they're talking about lipstick, I think. I'm not really paying attention.
You can see this guy? He's asleep.
He's asleep?
He's been asleep
Rebecca.
the entire time. It was just hard to see because he was kind of tucked into the wall.
Perfect. Is Rebecca able to climb down here safely now that no one's watching?
Yes.
They're not having to be as careful? Okay. Rebecca's gonna climb down and make their way around these crates.
Yeah, Vaz is going to fly up, start kind of hopping as everyone's kind of making their way, and just gonna wait for
You do notice that he very much tanked that fall.
Yeah, Murat is gonna quickly order her sprites to go into random spots, and they're gonna be moving, but she told them to make some noise, to like make little freaky giggles and stuff. The giggles definitely sound like more of the crazy manic kind than the
Denki, over here! Becca's like waving to Denki to like scamper down.
You're so lucky that only I can see that. That is teetering a line.
I know, that's what I whispered.
So lucky that fucking chat cannot see whisper rolls from you.
So you weren't getting my whisper rolls, were you, Salty?
I was getting yours. The chat,
Okay, you
chat
are.
can't see them.
No, that's good.
So, is there any of these shelves that look like they have something that would cushion a fall on them?
You can potentially just climb down these.
Oh no, I'm it's a drop. Does it look like there's any of these shelves that
There's
would
a couple
cushion a fall?
bags of flour.
Like here, let's say.
Yeah.
Alright, Vaz just gonna stand there and just holding a fucking pose as he's waiting for everyone to get to safety.
Be worried, a bag of flour dropped would make noise.
Oh no, yeah, I know.
Oh, you're gonna
Don't worry.
slash it, aren't you? Well, I need to make
no,
a roll on the beam.
Vaz is up on the rafters, so he'd have to drop them. He
Oh, I
wouldn't
thought
be
you
able
were
to
on
slide.
top of the.
No, he's been on the rafters. That's
Vaz
what he
turns
used his
around and
syringe
sees
for.
Jormungandr.
I'm just gonna say Murat's able.
That's why I was asking if there was a thing of flour that would something that would break a fall.
A crate full of glass.
Vaz
Okay, so
is
you
going to
jump-
look over at Jormungandr and shoo them up the to go out the skylight again.
Jormungandr opens the skylight and ducks out, then holds it
In
in a way
Valor.
that no one else can get out.
No, you two are still in the right spot. There's still other places for you guys to go. I think you guys are all leaving a bit too quickly. There's still other places you need to go.
Yeah, we gotta go down here. That's why I was wondering.
Sure,
where
You
you guys-
also
my
mentioned
God.
you didn't find a key.
That's why we're trying to get Denki to pick it, because the key is probably on the guy who just pushed over the balcony, is now alerted. My sprite could have probably yoinked it off of his belt, but he pushed him over a monitor instead, which is arguably far more funny, so worth it.
I mean, they don't know we're here. They just know that they're Fae here.
They did say there's Faye
Oh,
here.
so-
There's Faye about, but
I'm
nothing,
guessing
nothing more.
Jormungander's gonna go see if they can catch up with Denki and everybody.
No offense, I'd rather he didn't.
Yeah, that's fair. Vaz is just about to be a bastard, though.
Can
So
I
Vaz is waiting.
Actually,
block quickly?
as
it's
Vaz
not
starts to
locked.
fly, can Jormungandr just grab your leg?
Though you do hear the sounds of snoring on the other side.
So can we sneakily open the door instead?
You can quietly open the door, yes.
Would you like
Vaz,
to press
can
the button?
Vaz, can Jormungandr hitch a ride?
Jormungandr shouldn't hitch a ride, but if they want to, they can sure follow him. They're not gonna let them climb on them, though.
Damn. I guess Jormungandr can Jormungandr climb down the shelves
Yes.
that he was on? Okay. I'm gonna retcon the whole running around thing then, because I thought we were leaving.
Time to, for the bit. Boink.
What did you just do?
Vaz just jumped over the thing above them. Vaz is looking down, and, where's Marat going?
She's just keeping an overview and
Okay. So Marat's
trying to keep
fully
track of
watching
the
this.
sprites.
The rest of the party will hear this in the distance as they're all doing their shenanigans. As Marat watches Vaz pull out the bag of holding, kind of angle it and reach into the bag, and shout out, "And now for the main event! The bastard is here, working with the Fae! Now catch your comrade!" And then throw the guy out of the bag of holding straight down.
What? What? Oh my fuck! God! He just goes up and tries to grab him. The foreman kind of gets up and just grabs the guy. Power
Baz
stance.
is just going to jump over here and start no, he'll stay on this. He'll just start scampering a little bit over there, giggling to himself.
Get that motherfucker!
Oh, such cruel language! I'm just here for some entertainment. Your lives as guards are so boring.
And to think that we were going to have an easy job, right, Denki? Come on. Some of you are awake in here.
See,
Rebecca's going to slip through the door before any of this havoc goes in. So there's the
They
two
have
drunk
now
ones that were
found
awake.
the rope.
Thought they would have.
Okay, hold on. Wait, so how far is that? Hold on, before you start moving, I want to test something. How do I play this game again? Right, there we go. And that's 80 feet. So Vaz is going to run down to here as they all start climbing the rope. And, let's see.
wait. Are they trying to climb the rope, Salty?
They all climb the
And...
rope.
One of the sprites goes over and cuts the rope.
No, Vaz just whipped their knife at it.
Oh, dang. That's literally a sprite.
You watch as the foreman, pure fury in his dragonborn's eyes, just falls, landing on all of them, and all of a sudden you just hear the sound of dink, dink, dink. Something falls and lands on the ground over here.
Is it the key?
It looks like a key.
One of the sprites finally stops midair over here when it went to cut the rope and then darts down and grabs the key.
The lot of these guys are unconscious.
Oh, they're all...
They were
how's
crushed
the
by the weight of a 300-pound dragonborn.
Ow.
Ow. How many broken
that's
bones
kinda
did they
tough.
have? A lot, maybe.
That was not a small dragonborn, and that was probably the best way you guys could have dealt with that. But
So,
now the rope is
how's
cut,
the foreman?
so you might need to find another way out. He's also unconscious.
Oh, my toys are asleep. I always do this.
He knocked all four of them and then just ate shit into the floor.
Vaz is going to
None of them are
Do I
dead.
have-
They don't seem to be seriously
Yeah,
injured.
yeah.
They just seem to be knocked
Vaz
out.
has his own set of rope. Vaz is going to quickly set up a little tie. That's sleight of hand, right?
Yeah.
Tie down the rope, slide his way down, and Vaz is going to. Does Vaz have any tools for fighting? He might. He might be out of ink.
Alright, so you guys begin making your way in. This guy is. These guys are drunk, and they kind of look over and go, "What? Oh, for you're meant to be in here."
Those athletics checks were to sneak in and choke them out the minute the door opened.
Never fucking mind. Does not
Yeah.
take much. They are commoners. They are. A light breeze would have passed them out.
Yeah. And he just kind of chokes them, slumps them into their chair, and waves Jormungandr, Denki, and Valdorin. Shut the door behind you.
Hey,
Oh, no.
I couldn't agree more.
Toretta's,
does this look
Toretta's a robot. Uh-oh.
like a
Latin Gander.
Still there? Yeah.
steak?
Starscream, cease your babbling.
Yes, that is that seems to be the vault door.
Oh.
I tried it.
There we go. Back.
Hey,
Like
Rebecca, does it look like the safe?
Let me have a look.
Thank you. You
Seems
see
like the
through the keyhole
to me.
there's someone in that office. For that one, you did not see anyone.
Shit. Denki, my fellow Scalekin, there's something needs lockpicking.
Oh my gosh, I just realized it's all the scale came working together now.
And Valdo. Yo, it's Bite Squad 2.0.
Turns around and sees Valdo walking in. Ah, never
It
mind.
really is just a bunch of scalies and an elf.
I'll see you
That
later.
literally is just Fight Squad, yeah.
Nice, it's fine.
Okay, Denki, the door in front of you looks about as heavy duty as you can get. This is gonna take some fucking doing.
I cast guidance, and then I'm gonna be helping that.
I'm gonna lend them my fire rune so that way they can add their proficiency. It doubles their proficiency bonus.
I think they already have
making the check.
expertise, so that's like, oh god.
Yeah, so I checked. It doesn't add your proficiency bonus. It doubles your proficiency bonus while you're holding the item.
Wait, what? Hold on, run that by me again.
Okay.
So
What,
that
the,
doubles
the
your
fire rune?
proficiency bonus.
The rune's magic channels the masterful craftsmanship
Oh,
of
no,
greysmiths
no.
when wearing or carrying an
Expertise
object.
doesn't double it, it just adds it on your proficiency bonus again.
Your proficiency bonus is doubled for any ability check you make that uses your proficiency with a tool.
Okay, so it's gonna be.
Oh,
So, Denki, when you make this roll, just add your proficiency bonus again.
On which thing would be?
And then a 1d4.
Thieves' tools with dexterity.
The thieves' tools.
These tools with dex, yeah.
Dex. Okay. Dex.
So this is a very.
31 plus 4 is 35. The roll, if you roll a 1d4.
I was gonna say, Murat was gonna send a sprite over with the key, but never mind.
36.
Oh.
Takes you
okay.
about 5 minutes of fiddling about inside of the lock. But eventually, this is without a doubt, Denki, your magnum opus. This is the hardest lock you've ever picked, and you know full well that this was nearly impossible. Congratulations, you picked a DC 30 lock.
Oh, they picked it without any of the bonuses.
Was that one of Elmira's locks? I've got to know. Was that one of Elmira's locks?
That was not one of Almira's locks.
Okay.
They cannot be pegged.
Yeah, okay.
Or they can, they require, like, it would also be a DC 30. But this was like a vault door. Click. You hear a triumphant clunk. Denki, I will let you be the one to open the door.
God, you're beautiful, Cobble.
Denki.
Oh.
Now, what do we have
There
here?
are chests that are bigger than Denki in this room.
Oh my.
Oh,
That with the
Right, quiet down. Don't wake up the inebriated.
holy shit.
Holy
Denki,
shit.
lead the way.
We're in here looking for anything incriminating. Anything. Doesn't matter what. If it leads to them getting. Oh, if it's incriminating, then we need to take it with us.
Oh, it's a table.
So, should we start just opening these chests?
Yes, but carefully and look them over first. I don't want to get blown up, and I'm sure you don't either. I think this is a room for Denki and Valdor, and we are just here to be nosy.
Let me see.
Hey, Velder, can you help me with this?
Sure,
Guess
let's
I'll
see.
do this chest.
What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Magic Man?
They just seem to be standard heavy duty chests, but when you go to try to lift any of them, they're very heavy.
Okay, can we open them? How
They're
are
locked.
they? They're locked. Alright.
I rolled intimidation instead of investigation. Whoopsies.
Can I do an investigation or insight check to see if these things are any way or form rigged?
Okay, so you do see there are markings on the chest. It seems that each of the chests do have like some kind of loose inscription upon them. The two here are listed for you kind of like look them over. They just seem to be for general. They just seem to be just heading for the capital.
Mm-hmm.
You do one thing you guys do need to remember is this is a warehouse for the city through and through.
Mm-hmm.
Might want to look for what kind of stands out a bit more.
Okay.
Well, those giant chests in the back kind of stand out.
Like those that are more laden like gift boxes than actual chests. Although they're more decorative chests.
Are you talking about these things?
Yes.
These pillow-looking things?
Ah, okay.
There's
You want me
more
to-
decorative chests. In fact, they actually look at the similar kind of style as the one in as the ones in the hidden room in the estate.
Well, apparently, instead of investigating the the decorative chest, Jormungand is going to intimidate it to see if there's any traps.
I mean, you would have still had an 18 with no bonuses at all. So unless you've got negative intim.
You see on each of them they seem to be labelled.
Okay.
Give me a second. I need to consult something.
The Holly Bibble.
I need to consult the bubble.
I love how this went.
I did not expect you to get in here, I'll be for real.
You have no trust in us, huh?
No.
Wait, did Salty say we weren't meant to get in here?
Sorry,
Here we are. Sorry, I actually do have. I forgot. I actually did think ahead, and I did include. So there are.
This tiny one looks
Okay,
cool.
so I should have said each of these chests at the back contain 50,000 gold each. And these two are filled with magical weapons, mainly +1s and +2s.
Well, no,
But that's what's written on the inscribed on the chest. But these ones at the back are different. They are
the ones that
marked,
you're
they are
with,
marked with names. And they seem to
Is it-
contain a
is it-
mix of gold and jewelry.
Are the names? What was it?
Oh, they seem to be marked with some with names and some with destinations.
Oh, I was going to say, are the names the same as the code names that we saw in the book?
Let me just consult something quickly.
The answer is maybe.
These two here are marked as furnishings for the deal. This chest is doesn't have a tag on it. This chest at the back is a shipment of 50,000 gold for Janaris Nox.
Mm-hmm.
50,000?
Yep.
Okay, so I've got an idea. We're gonna give Denki a tracker. We're gonna put Denki in the chest.
Oh, no, I was gonna say we just take the box.
No.
Consequences be damned.
Don't we have a bag of holding? We could just dump a bunch of gold in it. What is this, like 1 million gold? We'd be rich. We'd never have to do anything again.
Because they already know we're in here.
Right, no they don't. They know that the bastard is being a bastard. They don't know that we're in here.
They don't know the rest of the people are here.
So you
So
do know
they
that the
don't know like
Kalahas-
that.
you do know now that the Kalahasi are also sending money to Janaris, which is not great.
Yeah, they're sending a lot of money to someone associated with a guy who committed grand treason in the island over. That's some pretty damning evidence, to be fair.
Okay, so
Like, we have evidence that the Kalahasi family are funding someone connected to a guy who just committed grand treason in the island over.
Yeah.
That's some pretty good fucking evidence. I'm gonna be real, Salty.
so
Quite.
us taking it would screw up the Tallahassee relationship with Janaris Nox, and we'd be able to implicate the Tallahassee family like we're supposed to.
That is also a very heavy chest.
That is a very heavy chest, however.
Bag of
Who do
holding.
we have?
You could not fit it.
No, I don't think it'll fit. But who do we have with us, Salty?
You.
Mhm.
How are you
The
getting
question
that
is-
chest out of the warehouse?
With great effort.
Man, if only Snake was with us, he could cast Paths Without Trace.
Right.
Really one.
I'm probably going to throw half my back out if you want me to get this out of here, but this is the best bit of evidence we've got. Frankly, the chest would be a whole lot lighter if we got rid of the gold. I know that's a... You're going to hate me for saying that.
Why don't we, like, dump some of the gold into the bag of holding so we actually have some money for the party?
You could just dump all of it into the bag of holding, probably. I don't remember how much storage is left in it.
Hey, Salty, that medicine check over there, do you mind telling me if the dude is just fully out cold, like he's
Oh,
not waking up or
he is
anything?
out cold.
Alright, cool. Vaz writes and draws whiskers on his face.
Oh, devious.
And like, I'm not sure if you noticed, but there's also a note that's on his chest that says the bastard says you're welcome and thanks.
Oh my god.
Note that the bastards is now plural.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You bastard.
And,
You are a bastard.
Vaz is proceeding to
So that's 1,000 pounds of gold.
climb back up the rope.
Yeah, I don't think that's fitting in the right holder.
Is Moret back up on top? No.
Sorry, I'm doing gold math. Yeah,
Okay.
she'll have climbed back up.
Okay, and Vaz is going to pull the rope back up.
Dinky. Do not forget, you do remember seeing an empty office. At the very top.
Oh, we left.
Oh,
What did we just lose?
Thank
we
you.
lost 2 people. Oh,
Thank you.
Both of the kobolds died together.
We lost Dinky as well.
Oh yeah, also, Toucan. I shall send you a thing. I've been struggling on one mask in particular for a while, but
okay, so it's
here you go.
20 times
So-
15.
So the bag of holding can fit 20,000 of that gold
Send it.
by weight.
Rebecca has a carrying capacity when using Giant's Might of 600 pounds.
When does one get Giant's Might if they're a giant? What was it? Descendant?
Third
No.
level.
Let's.
Giant's Might is unique to Rune Knight Fighter.
Oh no,
Oh.
I was thinking about for the giant barbarian.
I'm a giant fondling. I was wondering if I get that.
Nope.
Oh.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit!
I can carry, and she's already carrying 120 pounds, so you need to somehow relieve roughly 500 pounds from that chest.
We can relieve because it's because I did the math with some bullshit numbers. It's 1,000 pounds of gold total. The bag of holding can fit 20,000 of that before hitting its weight limit.
How much
Okay,
of
so
that
that's-
can a small kobold carry?
We'll split it evenly later.
Dinky looks over to you guys and goes, I also saw another office up the top. It was empty.
Do you and Valdor want to go check that out while we figure out the logistics of getting this enormous piece of evidence out of here?
Here we can look.
Yeah,
I don't
the
really
two of you
mind.
look at each other.
Hey, I'm a super strong kobold. I could help you lift.
Oh, Glitchy's Wi-Fi completely died.
No offense, Jormungandr, you're a bit small for this. For reference, Jormungandr, you'd only be able to carry roughly 150 pounds.
Hey, wait, how many pounds did you say you needed relieved from you?
Oh, sorry, you'd be able to carry... Your carry weight in total is 300 pounds.
And how much weight did you need relieved from you?
Well, I can carry about 480 of it, and there's 600 left, so you'd have to carry at least 100 and... I already forgot how much I said that said was taken
I can
out.
carry that. As long as it's not over 200, I can carry it.
The thing is, you also need to relieve the weight of the chest itself from that. Or, like, enough gold out of it that... How much would does the chest look like it weighs, Salty? Without anything in it?
Negligible?
Probably about 50, about like 20 pounds.
20 pounds? Okay, so you'd have to get, like,
Pretty
yeah,
weighty-
about 200 pounds
it's
of
a pretty
gold.
Weighty chest.
I can carry 200 pounds of gold. That leaves me with 1 pound left of wiggle room.
Wait, you do have 20 strength, right?
I have 18 in strength.
Okay, so you can't carry it that much. Okay, that would put you over encumbered. So if you took 150 pounds of that, so that'd leave 470 pounds for Rebecca to haul into their inventory.
Whoa.
Although, they would only be able to carry that for 3 minutes, which would burn all 3 remaining uses of Giant's Might, which would be enough to get us out of here, but then we've got a bit of an interesting predicament.
I'm
Hey,
going
wait.
back.
I know what I can do.
Hey, I can summon Shadow Spawn. Would that be able to carry anything?
Do I look like a spellcaster? Fuck if I would know.
I'm gonna say at this point, Moret has made her way over. Just wonder what's taking so long.
Yeah.
At this point,
Alright,
Baz
well-
is probably just aura farming at the window.
Just pick up
Like, Jormungandr, I'm going to be real. Yes, this is the evidence we need, but also with the value of this, we are committing grand theft.
Yep. Well, all right.
Well, we are-
Can I?
If we get caught, we're doomed. I don't like the fact that the main piece of evidence we have is grand theft, but
Well,
like
actually,
I'm hoping Valdor and Denki frankly find something different. We can leave this here because I don't want to be caught dead with this
You
money.
come back, you make your way in, and you find the fucking vault door is open.
Oh, hello, Moret. We're trying to figure out if we can get other evidence that isn't this gold, that is grand theft.
Jormungandr has
Oh,
already
we're taking
used up
gold.
the 100-something pounds of gold that you told him that you mathed out.
How much?
We're taking the gold.
How much gold is that?
Oh, Digger,
I've just
I moved you there because the last thing that I was trying to say to you is don't forget about the unattended office on the top. That was one of the
I
things
gotta
that did spot for you.
Oh yeah.
£1,000.
But there is a guy that you would know about that is on the other side of that
Multiply the number you have by 50, because each pound of gold, each pound is 50 gold.
And you said 140 pounds?
It's roughly what you have to carry, yes.
Baldo, are you going with him?
Dantine. I like those numbers.
Baldo, are you going with her?
All right, I have
keep it by
140
weight, so we can
pounds
just total just have the 50,000 and split it.
Yes, we still have to get the chest out of here.
Well, yeah.
Oh, I
Okay.
thought it was that one. Oh.
I'm
that
carrying-
one's got someone in it.
Okay,
All right.
can I say that Moret stole the sack from Baz?
Got the bag of holding.
All right. Thank you.
Honestly, yeah, they would probably ask for it. If they asked for it, yeah, Vaz would just give it to them.
Wait, you said this one has no one in it, right?
Yes.
Is
Jormungandr
the
begins
door
to walk.
unlocked?
Yes. It is indeed.
It's not like we're going to be able to use any of this gold. We'd have to like launder it.
No, we won't. We already pay in cat and coin anyways.
The door is yours, Glitchy.
Functionally untraceable.
Yeah, this is illegal money anyway. It's illegal money through an illegal business being sent through an illegal partner.
And there's no, I haven't initially stated a fantasy IRS yet, but
Yes, but theoretically, if there is a fantasy IRS, the fantasy IRS wouldn't be aware of this money, as this is illegally acquired money through an illegal business.
Oh, you have to report.
It's all literally underground business.
You're meant to report
Fix the
illegally gotten gains to the IRS. You are unable to be charged.
okay, so as you make your way in, oh no, you haven't going to spot the keg.
Oh fuck.
You see a book on a large open book on the desk. And this one appears to be a more recent logbook than the one that Moret was looking into. But it seems to carry the same pattern of fabrics entering but never leaving. And that's all you can really see on the desk.
How very salty did you see my DM? Come fast.
Let's have a look. Oh yeah.
my internal monologue.
How do you think I feel? Something's itching the back of your mind, Dinky. I feel like there's something else. Make me an investigation check.
Oh god. Where is it there?
Okay. As you're like searching around the desk, looking for anything that would potentially be useful, you find nothing actually on the desk. But there is something stuck down the side of the desk by the wall. You find a crumpled flyer that seems to be tucked down the side of the desk that talks about a place called the Buried Cache Casino and Dance Hall. It states to gain entry, they need to talk to Favrico.
I think I might have blown that early. The problem is, none of this points to the Okara. Even a connection with... What was his name?
Janaris?
Janaris. Even the connection with Janaris doesn't point to the Okara, because he's not Okara affiliated, to our
No,
knowledge.
she's not.
She's not Okara affiliated, to our knowledge.
I mean, Moonlit Revis is just as bad.
The only thing that we have known affiliation for is
Also,
the
they need
secret.
to want to talk to Favrico.
What to do, Africa?
Dag. Hopefully they didn't clear out and nah, they wouldn't. It's permanent. They'd just kill me.
So you've now known the potential name of the underground gambling den.
Yeah, and we have the password.
The Buried Cache.
So we hadn't changed it on. I guess that's the last place we need to go.
You like it, Salty?
I do. That caught me so off guard. That's so good.
Yeah, it's
The
amazing.
bastards!
The bastardos. Los bastardos.
So, yeah, the last place, after we rob this place blind, the last place we need to go
Is back
there.
Is down.
to where is down under.
downstairs. Down the secret room that we don't know exists yet.
Driving in my car.
Alright, so do we have all the gold split between the inventories?
No, we
I'm just
don't.
gonna-
Yeah, that's why I was doing the math on. Roughly, we'd if we wanted to split the £1,000 between all our inventories, everybody would need to be able to carry 166 pounds of gold. I don't know if everybody has.
Jormungandr has 140.
Okay, well, if we all split 140 and then the rest goes into the party fund, and probably most of this will go into the party fund. There's no way we're carrying this much gold around. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, fuck.
That's
So 140 pounds, you said.
Yeah, in the bag of holding, I did just mark it as 50,000 gold. But the weight is for the actual amount, just so we can split it properly later.
Yeah. Okay. So
So we can just continue doing the actual.
yeah. So Rebecca's put 140 pounds worth of it into their inventory. You've put how much into it?
400
So
in the
you
bag.
put 400 pounds into the bag of holding. 140 is on Rebecca. 140 is on Jormungandr. So that's 680 pounds taken out. So we still need to. We need 320 pounds of gold from the chest. I've left enough room in my inventory that I can pick the chest up.
Yo, my God, have you just been drinking from the keg the entire time?
No, no. But I wanted to know, how does it taste? Is it very sweet? If it's sweet,
yeah,
he's going to keep drinking.
It's mead.
Brett, how much of this can you get in your pockets?
Oh no. Okay, how long have you been drinking from the keg for, Yomaganda?
We need to do math.
I don't know,
What's
probably like
the average carry weight?
40
So wait,
to a minute.
I'd like you to
What's
roll
your-
a con save. A disadvantage.
What's your strength, Murat? 15 times 10. You have 150 pounds of carry capacity.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Total.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
going to have so much joy putting this icon on your character.
So we need to still split 300. So how much of that? So how much room do you have in your inventory, Murat?
You haven't got
Of that 150.
A little less than 50. Wait, how much carry weight does Rebecca have?
300. It doubles to 600 for a minute when they use Giant's Might. They have 3 uses left.
So, how much gold is
Root juice is really
Rebecca
good.
carrying? Like how much? 150.
Ow.
wasn't it?
Weapon thing.
Sorry, I smacked my finger.
What is-
I went to scratch my nose and smashed my hand on the desk. I
Oh.
sighed, went to scratch my nose and punched my desk by accident.
Yoganda, you have disadvantage on ability checks, attack rolls, attack rolls and ability checks.
Right, sorry, what was your question, Tuka?
I asked how much carry weight Rebecca has left over, unless you
I
just
have-
use the max.
40 pounds left over until
You
I
guys
hit
are
my
more
thing.
than welcome to sort this out after the session. I will.
Yeah, I was gonna say let's just sort this out later. That's why I said I just marked it as 50,000.
So we're just assuming that between us we somehow have the capacity to get this out of here?
Yes.
Yeah, so we can finish.
Okay,
this.
I'm gonna wipe this from my sheet. We're just gonna
Sound
assume...
like maracas.
Yeah. Don't know who that was. Right. That 20 pounds is also including Rebecca's is carrying the whole chest, by the way, Salty.
Yep.
They have just got what's left of the chest. Okay. This is an interesting piece of evidence to try and remove. Okay. So Rebecca's like dragged this chest out, or not dragged it, but carried it out and carefully put it down in the doorway. Thank you. Find anything interesting over there? Was Glitchy the one that left the call?
No, glitches here.
What? Oh,
Oh,
there-
glitches.
thank you, sir.
They're just quiet. It is midnight.
Anything incriminating? Oh, you're gonna have to somehow use this chest.
Oh no, it doesn't.
No.
It's not glitchy, no. None.
Mic is
Is
not
your mic on
working
mute?
Ah, Wi-Fi.
They hold up.
Oh, yeah.
They hold up the flyer.
I mean, I guess that's somewhat incriminating. There's a guy in this room, isn't there?
There. Yes, there is a guy in that room.
How do we plan dealing with him? Okay. Does it look like there's anything in there that we need?
I mean, you've got a lot of the information
To the hole.
now.
Yes, but I'd like to have all the evidence, because when we try to testify grand theft something in court and then they bring up that we committed grand theft to get this evidence, they're going to want that gold back.
And you have a black lodger. You literally have a black book.
Fair enough, yeah, we have the black book. So at this point, we may as well fucking taken it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay, so
mind
we've
you,
just
we're not
taken the
reporting
black
to the
book.
police. We're reporting to.
Yeah, fair enough. How they deal with the evidence is, you know.
Remember, you're not reporting. Yeah, you're not reporting this to the police. You're reporting this to a rival family.
Yeah,
We can
fair
just
enough.
have them not report that 50,000 gold went missing.
Yeah. Are we gonna bother trying to deal with the last guy in this room because he's got anything more important?
Oh, Mike, hello.
Hello.
Ah, thank you!
Okay. I don't know why the voice connect thing keeps going red and it completely breaks Discord.
Oh. Huh. Can somebody please sort out Jormungandr? He's
okay.
inebriated.
He'll be fine. Salty, you said I could see a person through the...
Yes, they're currently
Okay.
writing at the desk.
Do I recognize them at all, or are they just some...
They just seem to be a sort of kind of. They seem to be writing finance stuff.
Do they, if like Rebecca looks down through the keyhole with Denki, does Rebecca recognize them?
Not particularly, no. They
Just
seem
a
to be
general scribe?
random clerk.
Yeah, okay.
You've got a lot of the important. I'll tell you this now. You've got a lot of the important information already.
Can I just
Right.
lock the door so they can't get out?
Locked from the inside.
Oh.
Let's quickly see what's still down here.
Keyhole there for both sides.
Does it open out?
Yes.
Chair under the handle. He's locked in. Right, just-
You look through the keyhole.
Chair.
You see a guard here
Okay.
and a worker there, and then you faintly see another worker over there. This
Right.
seems to be the leading to the room with the black spot.
Right, which I'm really interested about. But we already have apparently most of the information, and I feel like even if it's harder because the security's amped up, we could theoretically come back and look at that spot. Like tonight, like we get our evidence out and then come back before anyone wakes up. Maybe? I don't know.
That's
You
That's
only
not-
have a small amount of time until the other people regain consciousness.
Yeah, right. We need to get our evidence out of here. We can't afford to fuck around any longer. We have most of the information. We need to get this chest out of the skylight and then down the side of the fucking building. Rebecca's gonna grab the chest.
I'm gonna give you another idea.
Hmm?
Everything here mentioned about going downstream.
There's-
Oh, we actually all here. We are all here, to be fair.
Also, by the way, if everyone would take a moment to look in Theldak part, hold on, I forgot to snip out my favorite part about this whole thing.
I'm not actually able to look at it anymore.
Oh,
Because it's
yikes.
a UK thing.
What?
It's an
Yeah,
SW
Because of
channel, Salty.
It's
the
an SFW channel?
yeah.
I'm able to look for it. No, Gosh, did you just not have the role?
I don't. It says verify age.
Oh, right, no, that's not because of that. That's just
Just
'cause
hit
it's-
yes and it'll let you through.
Yeah, just say yes.
Oh, God.
I forgot this was originally a porn channel. I always forget that.
It's less that, it was just a GIF channel. It was just,
No, it literally says verify age.
Yeah, it
group,
was
take a
just
video,
it was less of
selfie,
a
or
porn
scan your
channel. It was
ID.
more of
no,
I would
no,
just
glitchy,
drop
that's just a Discord policy because it's a community server.
I used to be able to look at that. I think they've reset it all because of.
It's not because of the British thing.
British.
Yeah, I'll do it later.
Yeah, I'll send it to you in DMs.
Los Bastardos! Hey!
Los Bastardos.
So,
So that's the masks that they have been wearing.
someone going to get Raz. Vaz.
Someone can get
Jormungandr stepped out of like.
That's
stepped
just
into
kind
the
of
door
standing,
and
just
away.
Doro farming at the top. They're like kind of waiting at the window for everyone.
Right, can we get the other bastard? It looks like we're going for a trip down a stream. Who's got the hat?
It's like Jormungandr is waving at Vaz to come down.
That was instead. So Vaz is going to drop on that bag of flour. How tall is this?
Very.
Vaz shall climb down.
Vaz, as you're doing this, you do realize you are being watched, but by someone who doesn't really believe what they're saying.
Wait, did
Did the guy who was asleep when I climbed down wake up?
the guy in the middle of the room, I
Oh,
forgot
that guy.
about him.
I forgot about him.
He's just witnessed.
He looked
Wait,
up
did I look at them when I landed?
and then just
Vaz blows him a kiss before dropping down and
literally a matter
disappearing.
of literally it gives you the most I don't get paid enough for this shit stare. It just
I
goes
mean,
back
he
to
watched
sorting
the whole
crates.
thing happen over here.
Oh yeah, he did. He just goes back to sorting crates.
He can get.
He's just thinking, no, that's more mess for me to clean up. That's a few more hours of overtime.
Get 50 gold if paid enough for this to pretend we weren't here. That should be more than he makes in a month. So
50 gold more than he makes in a year if he's a commoner.
Okay, right. So everybody is gathered.
Duh.
So how do you handle this room?
I'm just gonna delete my sprites.
I mean, how do we handle it?
No, this room down here.
Right. So how many guards did you say there were, Salty?
There's one guard and 2 workers that were all on this side of the room.
Which way did it look like they were
Hold on,
facing?
I have an idea.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm guessing everyone said there was a thing here.
Let me at least
so
answer
I'm
DJ
guessing-
quickly, just because this is important information.
Yeah. Which way are they facing before Vaz is?
Okay, so this one is facing this way. No, you can't really see it.
can't see.
One's facing.
I can't see which way is facing
to
what.
the side of the door, 'cause you weren't peering
Okay.
through the door.
Yeah.
This
Okay.
guy is facing north, but it's looking down and fucking with one of
Okay.
sorting through produce, but you do see him move, and he's now working here. He seems to be
Okay.
alternating. This guy is looking straight on, and this guy is looking towards this.
Okay. Which side of the door is this hinge on?
Opens inwards.
I mean, is it on the left or the right side? Is the hinge on?
It's on the left side.
Okay, so it's on the left side, and you said it opens inwards, so towards us, right?
Yeah.
Right, there's a guard in there. Should I just dash in and just choke him? There's 2 commoners as well, but I don't think they're paid enough to give a shit.
How about
I'm just gonna look at
I
Vaz.
go in, do my thing, and you sneak up behind them? I'm quite distracting, as we know.
They're in the corner. It's not
No,
really
don't
behind
you
them.
worry. Don't you worry. I've got a trick up my sleeve.
Does it stop them from yelling? Or does it make them yell more?
Vaz takes off their mask and shifts into a guard.
I mean, that's the most straightforward.
Rebecca steps back, bows towards the door. This way, my liege, my guard.
I think in that one moment we all forgot Baz was a changeling.
I think we all. I think everyone forgot. Hold on. Where's the? How do I do it
You're
again?
not wearing any armor, but you are like kind of dressed like a guard.
Oh no, I'm wearing the set of glamour in my cloak.
Oh my god, yep, that's fair.
I'm stuck in the door by the way, Salty.
Side. Choose.
Release me! Thank you.
Vaz just kind of opens the door, walks in. So this is a guard, yeah?
Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
Hey.
So I was curious. Did you not hear all the commotion outside?
Yeah, but I'm paid to guard this particular point.
Yeah, well, it looks like we might need some help over there. It's really trying to deal with these Fae, but I don't know how they got in, but we're struggling over there.
God. Alright, you two just don't fuck up while I'm gone. Come on then.
Second,
The second he jumps out, we jump in.
Sorry, you said the second.
no, keep going. Sorry, I figured they were gonna walk towards the door.
Actually, also forgot there are multiple entrances.
As they're getting into the door, so not out there. So like once they're kind of stepped into the door and like kind of putting their hand on it, Az is gonna grab them from behind. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
There's another guard.
Yeah, I know.
Also, this door's not meant to be open.
Yeah.
But it's like right as they like start opening the door, Vaz is going to grab and pull them back.
Alright, alright, so how do you guys quickly deal with these guys? Deki, do you want to dash in and deal with the other guys as well? You're fast enough.
Yeah. Rebecca just immediately dashes to the door and chokes this commoner out.
Vaz has kind of just used the like advantage of sneaking on them to just put them in a fucking grapple and start choking them out as well.
Alright. out, and Denki, what are you doing?
Which way was this commoner facing?
He's looking out towards this box.
Okay,
He does
just
look
climb
out,
up
over
into a
towards the
chokehold.
Omeganda.
So yeah, I'm gonna jump up, and put them in a chokehold too.
Oh my god.
As Jormungandr like pokes his head around so that the commoner just sees a random kobold head
Using
appear.
like your cane.
Oh god.
And
Alright, roll me
Rebecca!
athletics check or acrobatics check.
Yeah.
Rebecca and Jormungandr would see Vaz immediately writing on him.
Oh my god.
Are you writing
bastard.
something on that again?
Right on his cheek, it says "Never trust the bastards."
Denki, roll me athletics or acrobatics.
Oh, okay.
As Vaz puts their mask back on and shifts back into their ever shifting.
Getting choked out by a kobold must be the most humiliating way to pass out.
Okay, to be fair, they have a cane though.
Oh yeah.
While staring
Oh
at
right,
another
I never said it so I could choose switch back into that regular Vaz token. Shit.
Salty, what's through this door? Is this the black spot?
Oh my god, DFX, what have you done?
Fuck, I didn't realize that it was there.
Yeah, why is he not on the list? What the fuck?
Oh, why is Vaz not on the list of being Vaz?
Snuck away.
Oh, let me just remove you and re-add you.
Yeah.
Is that like a limit? It would be like a limit. Yeah, there's a limit for some reason.
Alright, I guess get rid of
Just for
Willamette.
boss phases.
No, yeah, I'll put you back on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that Fulgrim's double-sided token only has Fulgrim and Nulgrim again.
That is a locked door.
Does this look like it leads into the black zone through the keyhole?
It does not.
Oh, is this an area we know
You
of?
look through the keyhole, and you are face to face with the barrel of a cannon.
TBK.
Deveg sees like that one thing that happened to us in Barrow Trauma with the fucking railgun inside the ship.
Oh no, not again.
Right, that's not where we want to go. So which way was the black spot? Was it this way, Salty? On the map?
You're in the
Which way was the black
room where the black spot was.
Oh. So
And
down
so
here is
that's
also
the
part of the
place.
black spot. Right, let's look around. This is where we need to be.
Does it look like there's anything behind those?
You see a small gap between the crates.
Anything in the gap?
There's a wall.
Kind of a weird wall considering this is a square building.
As you get closer to the crates, you realize that they are very light. There's nothing in them.
We discover this by Jormungandr stumbling into them, and they just move.
Yep.
Oh Christ!
So how heavy is a commoner?
As Yomanganda actually pushes across a crate, you actually find a small keyhole.
Denki!
Perfect.
Hey
It
guys,
seems to
if I've
fit the
been...
key that you guys found.
Oh, okay, that
And
works.
how heavy is a commoner?
Probably average human.
How heavy is this commoner?
50 pounds.
About 160.
You think Vaz could drag him?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I mean, you're about to have the most hidden body room in existence. Do you use the key, by the way?
Might as well.
Oh, yeah, I already said it. Red shoves the.
And I'll let you do the honors.
I dragged the body over here.
door.
Well, guys, we found the way down to the river.
And I take a heavy thing and put it next to him.
Rebecca grabs something else heavy and puts it next to the guard, seeing what Vaz is doing, and follows suit. They have caught the idea.
What?
They've been knocked unconscious.
Vaz looks at Rebecca with like a confused face under the mask, so Rebecca just doesn't even know and just skips along.
Yeah,
Why are you looking-
as you like, stand at the edge of the
He
stairs?
like
the
tilts his
stairs
head slightly and then skips away.
The stairs are looming in and out and in and out.
Valdor, come over here. Jormungandr, are you okay?
You're very drunk.
Jormungandr, do not resist. You're being bridle carried.
Jormungandr, I will say the reason you're so drunk is you drunk about a third of a keg.
Holy
Not
crap.
enough.
Actually, with all the shit in Jormungandr's inventory, Rebecca would no longer be able to carry Jormungandr, so Rebecca is just going to, like, hold Jormungandr's hand like a toddler.
Yeah, I was gonna say, good thing you did, because I was about to say Jormungandr make a dex save.
So, hey, Salty, regarding the thing that I said, is Jormungandr aware of anything?
No.
No.
As funny as that would be, no.
Right, someone shut that door behind us.
Does it feel like we have everything?
Sure.
It's like
I
general.
mean, you've certainly grabbed quite a lot of very interesting information.
Yeah,
Rebecca
like
is still
the
dragging
walls.
this crate, by the way. They've, like, got it slung over their shoulder on one hand.
There's only a little bit left. This is a bit of a longer session.
Yeah, I figured. I figured we were getting close to the end because we've been for a while.
Denki, that hat you took, that cool fedora, you're probably going to want to put it on. Or was it Murat who took it?
Denki's wearing it.
But Denki's also
Denki's doing it.
short,
Okay.
so we might have to
I'm wearing
steal from Denki if it needs to.
Okay, I'm going to say for all of our safety, when we get on this boat, you should probably sit at the head of the boat so you were the first one seen with that hat. So I think that hat is the only thing between us and being killed.
Continue making your way down the stairs, and you eventually come out into a much larger dock. And you can feel the cold breeze. So this must connect into the surface somewhere. Or at least somewhere where it connects into a breeze. You see a large boat. Oh, not large for this area you're in. It's like a larger sized rowboat.
Yeah, big for being underground.
Enough to
Your
store like
Jormungandr has
multiple crates and stand up and quite well. It's got a sail.
Jormungandr has a neuron activate kind of moment and goes, "Hey, boat, I don't know how to drive that."
No, you don't. Rebecca tightens that grip on your wrist. You are drunk. I do not support drunk driving.
Right, I do. I know how to operate
I was
boats.
about to say, I had to check characters for a second there.
Rebecca, like, lifts you up by the arm. Is just like, you are drunk. You are not drunk driving. I don't care if you know how to operate it. You are shit-faced.
But the best boat drivers is drunk.
Rebecca just goes, shh, and just gives you a kiss. Now shut up.
Most He-Man moment.
Exactly.
Jormungandr, you have been kissed by the big dragonborn lady and told to shut up. Do as you're told.
Jormungandr basically goes limp.
Yep, and you find him bit to sit between two barrels. Next to two big barrels. Denki, you're kind of like sat in the front of the boat.
After Rebecca's sure Jormungandr isn't paying attention, they wipe their lips at the back of their wrist. Like,
Do you untie the boat? There seems to be a light current within this place. So
how many ones were ready to
roll
go?
Take you away.
So Salty, as the DM, you seem to be prodding us in this direction, but is it time for us to go on the boat adventure?
Is it time for us to visit Hanako at Embers?
It's time to visit Hanako with Embers.
Because I'm assuming we're going to be able to go back.
You guys do have everything now, so I don't need to do the thing. You have.
Yes, you don't need to tell us.
In the words of the last session, you feel like you do actually now have all the information, as you do have a solid case against the Kalahassia family.
So
Even more solid than I expected it to be.
It's the giant crate that says that it's money for a fucking criminal.
empty.
Basically, yeah.
So,
Denki laughs
sure.
with 31 and lockpicking.
at the very least, we have proof that they're criminals, and we know they're associated with the Okar through the underground gambling den, which we know is Okar owned. So yeah, we proved it. Well, onwards, I suppose. Assuming we're all in agreement.
Okay, so who unties the boat?
I assume,
Simrat does. She's
yeah, that works.
Jormungandr is incapable of doing such things. He'd make the knot worse.
As you do, the boat begins moving forward, and interesting enough, the sails are taut, as it
Simrat
seems
got
to carry itself down the path without any real need for steering.
Jormungandr admires the sails.
The stream is interesting, as this entire boat track seems to be. There's no oars, well, actually there are oars, but it seems this entire stream is remarkably calm. It's almost like an automated shipping line. Controlled entirely by this underground river's current. As you make your way further down, the light at the end of the ship kind of guiding your way. Some parts of the roof of the cave begin to glow, with a faint glow from some glowing mushrooms. But the light of the ship kind of illuminates the area directly around you. Until suddenly you all feel a jolt.
Well, good knowing you all.
Right, intentionally stumbles in the vase.
The ship has stopped moving.
Is Denki at the head wearing that hat? Glitchy, you're at the head of the ship wearing the hat, right?
Yes.
Oh no.
Suddenly you feel a rumble beneath you. Something's under the ship. Oh, I was wondering where you guys went. And there's another lot of you just off the map. The ship rumbles, you feel something moving underneath the deck of the ship. It seems to be actively holding the ship from moving. And
Is it
who just moved off the map?
Jormungandr?
Rada.
Is it
Something begins emerging from the front of the boat. A large, long, serpentine head.
Oh no, Tim.
A long,
Hold on to the head.
streaked blue fin goes down the length of its body. A large, spiked and jagged jaw. As this creature emerges from the water.
I was gonna say that better not be what's his name, Ruthlarak?
No, he's on Salty Shelf right now, we're fine.
Seems to be a large, draconic eel. Seems to crackle with lightning as its very presence touches the boat.
Just look aggressive.
It looks over one long, piercing blue eye. Can't say I've seen these travelers before. You stand before Marfakal. Marafakal, the Stream Baron. I'm guessing you want passage.
That would be correct.
Shut up, Morris!
Its head leans long down towards Denki. It's staring at you. You feel its hot breath. Even the faint static that's causing some of the people around you's hairs stand up on end
Hair, what's that?
as it looks you up and down. You keep your hat on tight, and you'll do well to survive the river's trek. Though your smells are unfamiliar, the headwear you bear will be sufficient. Slides its way round the ship, its tail still hooked onto the front.
Oh, it's gonna push the shit.
As it eventually lets you go, and the ship begins moving once more.
I thought the hat thing was...
Safe trails. Swims off against the current.
No, that's sufficiently comfortable.
Sufficiently ominous.
We have fought him.
Pardon? If you didn't have the hat, yes, you would have fought him. He was the reason why you have a hat. It is essentially so he doesn't kill you.
I can see the two different, like the way you set up the two different like segments. Anyways,
Say what did you say, Tegan?
I said I can see how you set up the two different like possible routes through this area because it would have been the same way either way.
Yep.
But could have been from the house or it could have been from the warehouse.
In fact, as you guys are moving along, you do see...
Is Snake's headwear deemed worthy?
It's the specific hat, Drada.
Aww. That would have been funny.
You do see off to the right a very familiar dock and a boat docked alongside it. You see the dock that leads up into the estate.
No one's waiting there for us, are they?
Nope. It's abandoned.
Cool. And you would say that this boat is even more evidence than we planned to get, yes? I mean, this is a boatload of evidence. This is a boatload, literally.
Do you guys look in some of the crates while you're here?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Armageddon is being mischief and looking into these crates right next to him.
They're all entirely filled. The crates and barrels are all entirely filled with fine fabric.
Oh, so
You're
that's how
about to
fast
find
that
out where
weird-ass
it goes.
Jormungandr goes into the fabrics.
It's
Comfy.
It's
nest.
really comfy.
Yeah, I assume the fabrics were
There's
going
even some
towards...
cashmere in the bottom.
Nest.
The fabrics were going towards the estate, and the estate was the ones that were shipping the main load.
Well,
Jormungandr, do you want to be closed in there?
But we'll see.
you did
Jormungandr's
make
like
note
passed
of
out in the
a
middle of it.
lot of clothes leaving. That was only a small bait. That was only a small couple sewing machines. Another dock. You keep sailing for another few minutes until another dock begins approaching to you. This one a lot larger. And the ship seems to be kind of coaxing over towards it. It looks like it will keep going if you don't divert it. Do you want to moor yourselves at the large dock?
Does it look like a receiving area?
Looks like we're going to have to.
Potentially.
Or does the
I
cave...
will note that that it is completely empty.
Did you say there was a staircase? It looked like there was a staircase that led up to anywhere. It's just a dock.
Also,
There's
you
nothing.
are
It doesn't.
deep underground as well now.
Just checking. Was this river? Does it originally heading southward?
Yes.
So this is most likely heading out to the southern shoreline.
Yeah, you're likely under the Feka at the moment.
Mm.
So do you guys want to use the oars to dock?
Is this you giving us an opportunity for a short rest, so Jormungandr can sober up?
Yeah, you can short rest. It'd probably be best to short rest when you're actually at the dock.
Yeah, actually,
As opposed to on the boat.
As you look through the light, you can't see anyone.
Okay.
I guess we should. Because it's the only option that isn't continuing blindly in the dark now.
Alright, yes, we'll pull over.
Okay. You pull in, and as you do, you notice the cave really opens up. I'm going to move you guys onto the new map. Let me just double check to make sure there is dynamic lighting.
Yeah, because that was... I mean, if we didn't already suspect something was back there, that would have been bad. It's pitch black, so I assume it is.
Okay, good.
Nope, seems working to me.
You guys are on the very, very bottom corner.
Are we placed there? Or...
Holy shit, this map is huge. Ermengander is still peacefully in his bucket.
There.
Okay, so as you feel the ship dock up and it comes neatly into the little inlet, you seem to have come to a very dark area. Rebecca, 5 inches of your vision, you can just about make out through the two rocks a doorway.
Right.
But other than that, this cave is pitch black.
There's a door further in. Go see if there's a place worthy of rest there that isn't this cold, hard stone. As Rebecca gets off, they'll...
Would probably be the best place to take a short rest.
Yeah.
You do not feel safe here.
Where else?
I haven't used anything other than...
So this is also where we're going to end the session.
Yeah, I figured.
Because there is going to be a lot of combat accession.
Driving in my car.
Welcome to the Smuggler's Den.
Honestly, during the short rest, I'm going to do this.
Oh boy, I can't wait for us to fight River in the Smuggler's Den and maybe get our ass beat.
Honestly,
What is
same.
the whisper roll again?
/W.
Ah,
Slash
W.
W roll. Or
Is there
slash
space
GM
between
roll,
W?
sorry.
is there space between W and roll?
No, so it's slash GM roll.
I did that. There we go.
Yeah.
Up.
Oh,
Okay, that's actually beautiful.
that works pretty well. Why did you roll?
I was testing.
Why did you
Uh,
both
Brad-
roll the same number?
Vaz will look over at Murat. It's been fun, my love, and like take off the mask, put it like back in the like bag, and just dip out, and then slowly Raz takes form.
Raz comes in. Why the fuck am I so heavy?
Where
Just
where the
just before
fuck am I?
Raz.
So, catch you up, Raz.
Hold on,
Hold on, 50 people are talking at once.
Sorry.
Oh my
Just
God.
before Vaz vanishes, Murat suddenly lurches forward and kisses him.
On the cheek or the lips?
Oh, full on the lips.
Oh my
She just went for it.
Up. And then
And then the
gives him a smirk and then dips out. And Raz just, I feel like the Murat was still like kind of there, and just Raz's first thing is, "Hello, Murat. You're a little close."
Anyways, that's all.
Alright,
Where the fuck am I?
Underground on a boat in an underground river. Denki's wearing the hat. Your pockets are full of gold, my pockets are full of gold. Denki, Murat, and Valdor's pockets are full of gold. Jormungandr's in that barrel. This chest is filled with more gold.
All the gold was in the bag of gold.
400 pounds of it is.
Ah.
So we're all very heavy. We're probably going to go kill some people through that door. Knowing our luck, we're going to find a river through there, Snake. Yeah, I see what you're typing there, Toucan, but that makes the math really awkward and annoying, so and also we need, like, ship funds, so that's why I did that. Yeah, you want to put your knuckle wraps on, because I think the thing is about to get hairy after we have a nap.
Alright. This was happening during the short rest.
I was gonna say, I think you left out a detail about where you got the gold from.
Oh, and the gold, we found it was being given to a criminal by the thing, so we're using the chest as evidence, and we're taking the money as a finder's fee.
What criminal?
Janaris Knox. She's related to, Buckethead said, related to the guy who tried to commit grand treason in the other island, so, I'm quite sure she's doing shady shit as well, so.
Raz just hears, like, gentle cooing from one of the barrels. With the notices that the lid is cracked.
Yeah, don't wake him up. He's drunk as shit. We need him to sober up before we go in there, preferably.
I have this meme of Kobold in a barrel. In Kobold in a barrel, what is your wisdom? Are you stuck?
Overly drunk. I am stuck. It's not the first time I've dealt with an overly drunk kobold.
Alright, I think this is where we're going to end today's session. And next session is going in there. Vexy, I do need the Dicer token done by next session.
Bad.
And I'm also going to need Tatsuo's token done soon as well.
Yep.
Not next session, but maybe the session after. As the boss fight with Tatsuo is coming closer and closer.
Yeah, I figured. Well, you know I normally, like, you tell me when the session is.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying, you guys are reaching
I'll
the midpoint
work on
of
that,
chapter 2
and
now.
Jormungandr's art, which I'm guessing will become Jormungandr's token.
More than likely, yeah.
Oh god, this is so much fun, guys. Did you guys enjoy today's session?
Absolutely. There's a part of me that
yeah.
hopes that DJ is right, and there's also a part of me that hopes that DJ is wrong.
About
Don't
what?
worry, I hope I'm wrong as well, and that means I'm going to be right.
About what?
Have
Yeah.
fun with it. I said I can't wait for us to go through that door and get our fade run by River.
What's up?
Well, that chuckle means that you're right, DJ.
Yeah, I know, I'm always right and I hate it. At least when it comes to D&D.
Yeah, the session was really good. I was really happy with the shenanigans and
Yep.
the shenanigans and the other
I was
shenanigans.
not prepared for that shenanigan to work as well as it did, by the way. So the thing about the magic item that I mentioned, I can't be grabbed with it. I was literally just gonna keep trying to have them grab me. I'm like, oh, I'm not fighting, and seeing how many times they would try and capture me, but just to slip out of their hands each time and just keep jumping around until they kept
Yeah,
falling.
it's not just grappled, you're like immune to a bunch of
Yeah,
stats conditions.
immune to everything like that, so they just would not be able to catch me,
So-
and like,
Vex cannot. No, you can be grappled.
the deck of the wind requires you
What item
cannot
was
be
it?
restrained or paralyzed by the effects. The wearer can also spend 5 movement to automatically escape non-magical restraints such as
Yes, you can get
manacles
grappled
and
for a
creatures
turn,
that
but
has-
you can spend 5 feet of movement just
or a
immediately.
creature that has it grappled.
So yeah, so essentially you can just spend 5 feet of movement just to immediately escape a grapple.
Yep, just slip
That's
out.
nuts.
But the
And the thing is
essentially
we'd be on really tight rafters, so I would constantly be jumping around, and they're all in like armor and shit, so they're gonna be constantly falling.
So it's a cloak that permanently gives you the effects of the freedom of movement spell. Oh, which
When the
was-
fuck did you get that?
it was a reward from the previous campaign.
That's cool.
Daz has always had it. You know that like purple cloak that Rix and Vaz wear? Yeah, that's what that does.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's essentially. I was very careful not to give Raz, Rix, Raz, and Vaz a stupidly powerful magic item. The cloak is the most powerful thing they have.
Yep, and it is one of my favorite things because now anytime Rix gets grabbed, she just kind of scampers away like a little rat, and every time Vaz gets grabbed, they just do stupid fucking like weird acrobatics to just be way too much of an eel.
Cartoon wiggles.
Oh, by the way, now that we're at the end of the stream, happy birthday, Vex.
Indeed.
Yes, this was technically your birthday stream,
No,
Vex.
it's your birthday, bitch!
Happy birthday to Rena, and happy birthday.
Happy
Vex.
birthday to Rena as well.
To Rena.
Yeah,
I'm
It's
starting.
This session-
literally their birthday right now.
Yeah, I know.
Well, it's
This
not,
is
it's
the, this is
tomorrow.
the, this is the closest to. Yeah, but this stream is closest to both of your birthdays. Next stream is further away from yours, Rena, and last stream was further away from Vexy, so it's
Also,
both of your
technically,
birthday
it's
streams.
1 a.m. for me and DJ, so it is actually Toretta's birthday for us.
Yeah, so
Well, you right.
happy birthday stream, Vexy. Happy birthday stream, Toretta. Harass Salty for a magic item.
Toretta, you do not need to. I already have one planned for you, Muganda.
I've already talked to Salty about my magic item. That's either something that Salty's gonna surprise me with, or something that I really want.
Jormungandr's and Toucan's comes from the same place. You will find both of
Okay,
your
I'm-
magic items in the Twisted Thicket quest.
I'm waiting patiently for that staff because it's like the best druid magic item.
I wonder what Jormungandr's gonna get now.
Vex, you will find your magic item in a hole in the ground.
You're digging for it.
Also,
You
I
got-
forgot to mention.
It's
by
in the
way.
best way possible. You'll just need to find it.
Okay.
Forgot
And
to
there will be
mention,
a
by the way.
quest. And it might be a bit chaotic.
We still have the ram, the ring ram.
Oh yeah, we never handed that out.
Yeah, it's still in my inventory, but no one's used it.
Alright,
what?
so
Cool.
thank you all so much for watching. I did not expect them to steal a crate with 50,000 gold in it, I'll be for real.
Yeah, I could.
I mean,
That might have some
we-
repercussions, you will not know.
We
Yeah.
could
Oh,
have
definitely
all
have
gotten
repercussions.
I'm just saying we could have all gotten magical weapons.
You could have, yeah, the most you guys could have got is +1s and +2s.
yeah.
There was like a random assortment of ones. But
You're gonna get
those were meant for
um,
the dusk blades, and those would have. Well, actually, to be fair, you didn't even remember seeing what they were. Do you remember the Kalahassia family that deals with Douglas?
Yeah, I think the 50,000 gold was honestly the more worth it thing to steal.
Because let's be real, our ship is rotting, and that's a good few ship upgrades. We can do things.
Vaz hasn't had 50,000 gold in a while now. It's been about how long, Salty? 5,
Oh, yeah,
6
I forget
years
you
now?
also had 50,000 gold at one point as well.
Yeah.
Jormungandr hasn't had anything over 100 gold ever.
The party were given that amount.
Rebecca was, before I joined this, a solo adventurer. They barely had enough money to keep their breastplate from rusting. As a level 9 adventurer before they actually started joining up with the group, so... yeah, so... Bye-bye stream?
Yep. Adios, everybody.
Now,
No.